am I? No, okay, there I am. Okay, I was wondering. I'm sorry, everybody. We still haven't changed my things yet because I'm still not done getting everything set up. But I think you all will agree that it will be worth it when it happens. You know, I'm sure that it'll all be perfect. Also, let me go ahead and do that real quick, so that way you guys, we're gonna be playing some more Tears of the Kingdom because I want to play. I want to play more. I have the Zelda brain rot, and nobody can stop me. Also, I just realized that nobody can see L. They're behind the logo.
I'm good luck with Alpy.
You got Mike Wazowski'd.
Hello,
One sec while I move the logo. Wow, look at that. It's L! Yay! If you're making us wait, I know it will be. Yeah, I really don't like making people wait for things, but also I understand that it has to be good because you guys deserve it. You guys deserve to have good things, you know? Let me go ahead. As you can see, last time I was here, I've been doing some upgrading. Not too much, obviously. Got L got Moses lacked.
Yeah.
Oh. But yes, what were we doing last time? Last time was during the 24-hour stream. Do I have other places I can go? I guess I could go ahead and start doing more of the Rito side quests. That'd be kind of fun. Uh yeah, sure. That seems like fun. We'll do that. Um yeah, yeah, okay. Brain is not wanting to brain, but that's okay. That's okay.
I found a boulder.
The boulder.
I'm gonna try to throw it at this octopus thing.
The boulder is over his conflicted feelings.
Oh, it actually worked. I threw a rock into the water and I killed the thing.
Yeah. Oh, we got a praise for Kohal. How's it been, Axelal Dad? It's been great. We had a wonderful we had a wonderful little time with Sky and the rest of them on the Spellbound SMP. Uh, I'm not sure if it's really fun. I really wish I could talk to you guys more during that stuff because I do miss getting to do that. I know that like it's not as interactive because it's multiple people, and so but like you know, like I appreciate you guys showing up. I know that like I know that it's not my usual content. I don't know why I'm trying to apologize for something that's like it's something that I really enjoy. I think I'm just used to that by now. Also, the reason we have L is because L is playing Breath of the Wild, and I'm here to be the mentor that gets killed in the second act.
Papa, what is a guardian and why is it looking at me?
Uh,
Uh-oh.
it it
Uh-oh.
wants to say
Huh?
hello.
I'm
Tell it
gonna go
hello
say
by putting a
hello.
sword into its eye.
Well, that's mean. Why is there a
No,
laser
it's a
pointer?
different custom. It's a different culture.
Tom, Papa, Tom, why is there a laser pointer? Uh-oh.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh. Uh,
It's because you were raised Southern and apologies are in your blood. It's funny. The farthest, if you go far enough north, you end up in Canada, and it's part of your blood. But if you go far enough south, it comes back, and it's also in your blood. That just goes to show that if you live anywhere else, you're mid. That's such a bad pun.
well, it's a
That's such a
Midwest.
bad pun.
I hate you for it because I just now got it afterwards. Squirrels.
Also, I need to actually do a pasta man praise real quick. Uh, I want you. Deaf, my brain can work for 2 seconds. I'm sorry, it gets frazzled whenever Kohal's here. They're just that cool. Kohal, you're honestly one of my. You were one of the first. So I've already like sent around like I let everybody know who like was raising money with me to let me know if they wanted to do this stuff again. And I want to thank you for dropping by and letting me know that like for essentially letting me know that you would absolutely be down to do this again next year. It really does warm my heart. And as you can see, Kohal, if you actually look at your, I actually, I finally made the rule thing. You might want to check the rules down below, by the way. There is it's going to be rule 1. That's where the change is. I shifted everything down. I want you to know that it is, so that way everyone knows. Everyone knows that that you have the pass. Also, I'm going to get this thingy. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting it. Gonna be in one of these. Pasta Man shaped. Absolutely. And you're the only Pasta Man shaped person for my heart. Just make sure your identity doesn't get stolen. Don't get Dan versus. Don't let any... Remember, everybody, identity theft is not a joke. It affects millions of families every year. Oop. I'm gonna find where this thing is. No tier. Oh, there it is. Okay, found the tier. And what were you saying before you were distracted to tell me about the rules? I want you to know that I care about you a whole lot. And I've gone over this before, how, like, you're someone who, like, I respect on, like, so many different levels. But I hope that, like, it's continued, I hope that it sinks into the level that I want you to know about. Oh. You're someone who deserves the absolute best in the world because you put the absolute best into the world. You deserve 10 times what you've put out. Don't let anybody say otherwise.
As I thought. This is not the world I know.
Oh wow, you're in the original Breath of the Wild.
A time so far back in the past, it's become legend.
Ah, so when Breath of the Wild first came out.
So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Apparently.
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power.
Wow.
Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Aww. Mom!
I see.
Oh,
In
right,
any
I
case,
forgot.
Zelda,
Your mother is
you
a
had
furry.
said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you
Hope
possibly
I can live up
could.
to the image you have of me. The same goes for
Yes.
you, Kohal.
In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that?
Hmm.
I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
This is actually adorable, the way they're interacting.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all.
Aww.
We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
Aww.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder.
That's some advice right
Mineru.
there.
She may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Ooh, Minoru.
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about
Ooh,
our people.
Minoru.
And like us, My older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Your older sister? Oh my god. I want to find the other ones. You can't just like tease me with lore. Goatman has a sister? Whoa. We have found the memory log. There was a sister? Apparently! Apparently!
Siblings.
Huh?
Oh my god, they were siblings.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna walk all the way back. I'm gonna teleport to Rito Village so that way we can get a move on with the story. We're gonna get so many friends. Oh, also I forgot. I made a new shield. I am the hero of construction.
The Ocean Man.
Take me
It's
by the
him.
hand. Ocean meat. I still can't get over the fact that Arby's couldn't remember the word for fish. So in all their advertisements for their fish sandwich, they called it ocean meat. Never gonna not be weird, but you know. Also, I feel really bad that I'm assuming that the old like chief of the Rito died, because like now Teba is the chief now. Sadly for Lionel killer weapons, bonuses don't stack. Hey, that just means that my Lionel killer weapon is one of the best. Not the best, obviously. I bet there's a way to make this even better. 200 seems a bit low to me. But hey, you know. I found a way to make a stronger Lionel killer with the bone suit. Ooh. Very fun, very fun. What was I doing? Right, adventure log. I should probably... That's main quest. Ah, there we go. I see it. We're gonna fly off from that lookout up there. Made one 400 plus. Oh, that's sick. I need... That's double the amount I have. Granted, I also need the bone suit for it, but I will gladly find a way to make it work. Let's see. Think fast. Puddle. Bum, 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 bum. Water. Also, that's some... My dude, please put on some clothing. It's too cold out here to be doing construction without the proper safety equipment. Let's see. Oh, okay. Where's his PPE? Exactly. Also, hello, Yonk. It's wonderful to have you here. Full bone suit, at least 2 upgrade fairies for double bone damage. Royal Guard's Claymore on the last hit, fused with a Molduga Jaw. And max level damage up food and potion. Oh, that's sick. Also, I'm just gonna put this here. It is wonderful to have you here, Yonk. There we are. I know I saw you in AP's stream, so. Why? Why?
Weather boy.
Okay, it's done. Let me get my snacky. I have some Ditos.
Ken has Dito.
Always. There we
Also,
go.
get hacked.
There we go. Also, yo, the Overseer's here. It's wonderful to have you here. How are things, might I ask? Okay. Oh, no. I want to take you.
That is surprising. I actually have a decent amount of arrows right now.
Wow, that actually is surprising in Breath of the Wild.
I have 52.
Yeah, that's very surprising. I'm making art right now.
Who is?
I
You
am.
is? I'm concerned.
And
Also, I feel like I might be really overpowered for this, because I'm walking in with like a ton of damage weapons.
listen,
like,
the whole
weapons
point of
that,
the
like-
game is to become overpowered.
Oh gosh, I'm an anime character. I love this.
Maxwell's resting does look a bit better, but we're doing fine. Nice, nice. So it's also the thing's still on. My bot, it's still doing the bot things. I might actually be able to stop that now, because I have it set up and mix it up and not on a random site. So I can actually, if I find it, it should be in timers. Yep, I can just turn off that, and we're turning on regular timers now.
What does that mean?
So thanks to Mix It Up, they have different, I have different folders for different timers, so I don't have to, like, I can just shut off one and turn on another without, like, having to scope through all the ones. And so these timers, there are, the thing for donos, follows, self-care, subs, and my throne page and stuff like that. So instead of it just being like, oh, hey, the charity event's coming up and also self-care, there's all these other ones that can happen now. And I only had to click 2 buttons. There we go. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. My Hudson is gone. Where did my Hudson go? Did you take my Hudson? How dare you? Let go. Give me the sign. Wow, that's actually really structurally sound. I'm surprised I did that.
Nice.
Where's my Hudson? Give me my Hudson back. Give me my Hudson Hornet back. I want the piston cup. Thank you for the bomb flower. I actually really need those. Where'd... My Hudson's back! I'm safe again. I know he's always got my back. I'll be honest, most of the signs I just made T-braces. That's fair. That works as a landmark. Hey there, are you here because you spied the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so I keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them from even up in the air. Though as proud as I am, they can't beat the spotlights set up around that fancy Skyview tower. It won't warn you like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat its size and sheer brightness. Hylians are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. I mean, technically the Sheikah did that, but okay, go off. I mean, I guess they're technically still Hylians, but if that's the case, then you all are Hylian as well. What is this stuff? I'm taking your firewood! You will freeze! We found these strange things at Hebra Mountain. They're oddly shaped. I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. Probably hurt if you got hit with one. But I've got to get... all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Thank you. I appreciate. You're one of the few people who lets me take stuff. Pura built the Skyview Tower. Yeah, and Pura is a Sheikah. She is part of the Sheikah tribe. Ooh. Oil. I've found oil. I have found oil. I'm taking your food.
Oil.
The Stormwind Arc.
Oil.
What is the legend? One day the wind that ought to blow in Rito village ceased. Then the heavens grew stagnant and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly towards them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god, and the god stood atop the hill day after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home to on their proud wings. Yet who could say how far it might be, the place that God came from? And the Rito took flight in turns, each hoping to reach the place above the clouds. Alas, none of their wings were strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set out doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded the small vessel and began floating up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breaths away. Floating islands dotted the clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully, and then with reluctance returned to earth. One day, winds of the village roared back to life, and in shock the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship the gods had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning in the skies. The air blew across Hebra once again, the skies cleared, and blooming flowers rose from the ground. The gods had given them a blessing of the wind. The ark that saved the village from catastrophe became known as the Stormwind Arc. And thus ends the story of the Stormwind Arc that saved the village long ago. What about the song? Once a god fell from heaven, stilling the Hebra winds. The heavens grew lifeless just as the air below thinned. With the world in upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. The winds brought us new life, thanks to its great divine spark. I'm stealing your stuff. They're mine now. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's mine now. You can't have it! What's this all about? Hebra Mountain climbing path. You guys made it so much easier to get up this mountain. Am I not tracking the I am. If Tulin went this way, where is he? Yeah. More Koroks. You here? Am I in the place? I am in the place. A severe blizzard has struck Rito village, leaving it in crisis. The lodge to the north of the village is at the foot of the heap and is marked by a pair of bonfires. Ah, I gotta ask Hearth. Are you Hearth? Link! You're alright! I was worried about when I heard that you'd gone missing. What happened? Ooh. Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you, I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full dealing with our more immediate problems. Everyone from the village is left to scavenge for food or to investigate because of the terrible blizzard. Yeah, I know, I took some of that. And all that's been hampered in the sky monster that seems to be everywhere. We're spreading too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud, I wish I could do more. Though, now that I think about it, maybe Tulin could help? Oh, right, you weren't around for it, but, Tulin's developed a way with the wings and has put the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kind of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can even pull it off. Even Stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him. Last I saw him, he was with Gessany and Lysa on a trip to find food. I think they went that way to Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast of here. The cave is past the cliff out front of the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking its spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Aw. How you doing in your game, El, by the way? You doing alright? Alright, I'm slowly but surely walking my way up the path. Okay. You seem alright. Never mind. Godhead's a lasers. Oh, yep. That'd do it. That would do it. Unbelievable. These huge things are raining down on us. What happened there in the skies? Oh, whoop. I didn't expect to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep it out with the worst of it, but I'm not sure you can stand in this blizzard. Go farther up the slope, you'll find the South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions, like glowing mushrooms and fish, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much, you can use a bonfire to warm yourself up. I will keep that in mind, and also I see a shrine that I want. I'm just gonna hold on to this. Let go of me. That's right. Yo! AP rated! How's it going, AP? Murder of crows! Murder of crows! Yeah! How was stream? I know I was there for a little bit, so I wasn't really able to say much. But yeah, it's been a while. How's it been? Yep, there we go. Everybody should follow AP, by the way. They're very cool. I like what they do. Oh, yo, AP's in the call, too.
No.
I can see you. You're down there.
No, I'm not.
You pushed L behind the logo.
Oh no.
We can
Not again.
here we
Not
go.
again.
My logo is being held by Sabiv here.
Hello.
But yeah, it's wonderful to have you here. How are things? I know we haven't been able to talk in a while.
Pineapple.
Understandable.
Uh,
There we go. Ah. Oh.
Hello.
Perfect.
How are the both of you?
It was wonderful to have you here.
Good. Anyways, I'm just gonna fucking hoop. Can't do it.
Yeah, go. L's going apparent. Me go good apparently.
Good.
Yeah. We also thank you for the care
yeah, bikini
package. I
button.
appreciate.
You're lucky. I was gonna do a chug.
Oh, Yonk already did.
You're
Yonk
so
did
lucky.
it to me.
So how many hydrates do I have to do to get a chug?
What's the price of a hydrate again?
Yeah,
250?
3,000,
And what's
so
the
you need
price
to
of a
do,
chug?
Like 4 times 3 would be 12. So you
12?
need to do 12 hydrates, I think.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna keep up with those hydrates. You can't stop me.
Fuck.
You guys, I don't know why you guys want to see me have water poisoning.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's hard not to.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
It's all right. It's okay. It's fine.
Listen here, okay? It's fine. Water poisoning, that's nothing.
That's
Don't
a
worry about
myth.
it. That's a myth.
The worst part and most sinister part of water poisoning is that its symptoms are the same as dehydration.
Hey, listen.
That's a legitimate thing, by the way.
Water poisoning is just a myth created by the government. We all know it.
It's created by it's not Big Water. Big Water would want to say that water poisoning is a myth. It's what's the opposite of Big Water? Small fire.
Big salt.
Small
Salt.
fire?
It's small fire. It's convincing everybody that water poisoning is real.
Oh no, small fire. Not again.
Remember when I said that drowning is like getting poisoned? I don't remember that, but also you're not wrong. It's like getting poisoned, but faster.
Exactly. So how are y'all's Pride Month going?
Oh, it's going wonderful. I have some I recently got I recently got a sponsorship from this Pride flag company, which is crazy to think
Ooh.
about. If you go to Flags for All, and you can buy whatever you would like, and if you use the code Terminian link at checkout, you get 10% off your order.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's very cool. And not only that, they actually donate a portion of all the proceeds to like relevant charities. So if you buy something gay, it's going to go to support gay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Gay.
My favorite brand.
My favorite brand.
My favorite
Gay.
brand. Gay. Oh.
Just a silly, goofy moment.
Yeah. Just in a silly, goofy mood.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm
You're
in a
funny, haha.
I'm in a thing where. Ooh. Who wants to bet that who wants to bet if I touch that laser, this entire section of the floor goes away?
Yes. Do it. Touch
Okay,
it. Poke it.
they literally make it so this first laser can't get me. Got it.
Oh.
They just show that these lasers will activate traps.
Oh.
And then I get a Mission Impossible style laser maze. Ah, this is sick.
Nice.
I gotta sneak through.
That's a top 10 funny moment.
There we go. Now, I gotta fly over real quick. Not too shabby. Not too stabby either. I would... Nope, there we go. We're up this way.
Look at you go.
Yeah.
Man, zooming.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here, so I'm gonna go this way, because it looks... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. This isn't that bad. Jump. Okay, this is actually kind of easy. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Wait. 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 Oh. Safe. I want to go back.
I want to go
You just need
back.
determination in a running jump. If the game tries to idiot-proof something, I need to show where it failed. Can I go back, please? There's stuff there. I'm sure of it. Okay, I'll go to the end. But I'm coming back for whatever chests you had hidden. Because I didn't realize this was the way to go. I have to draw these shrines out as long as possible for the content.
For the content.
There we go. Light blessing. I now have 9 of those for some reason. I don't know why I haven't turned those in yet. I was getting on to Elle about that earlier.
Oh.
Oh, Flam is here. Hello, Flam. Your cat keeps trying to eat your radishes. I am pretty sure radishes are... There's a part of me that believes that radishes are... I'm also... you got my really tempted with that flag discount. Trust me, I did, like, they got me too, because they gave me like they gave me a coupon to like use to buy some merch myself for like $30. It got $30 off, but then I also spent $30 on top of that. Because I was like, wow, there's such cool stuff here, and then I realized, oh wait, they got me. They literally got me to buy more stuff.
They pulled a funny prank on you.
I'm not out to my parents yet, or else I would. Don't worry, I will have this for a very long time, and I hope I'll have this thing for a very long time. It's like, it's one of those things where just like, it's like I hope that I have it for a while. I don't want to be that person who loses a sponsorship with Pride Month flags. Like that doesn't look good for anybody. Okay, let's see. What do you do? Okay, you open up this, and you also open up that. What's down there? That's death. More death.
Shoot.
Got it.
Game is free on Epic.
Mm-hmm. My cat just killed me, sorry. Her fat foot really just hit all the keys. If I wasn't broke, I would. True. Honestly, like, it's honestly crazy. I can't wait for it to show up. I will make sure to tell you, to post on, like, Twitter and all that about how it is. From all the reviews, it looks like they do a really good job, and they make some high-quality stuff, so...
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We're just gonna jump over that real quick. We're gonna speed run the rest of the shrine. Ah!
Heck yeah.
Don't clip that, please. That was way
Clip
too
it.
perfectly timed.
Clip
Oh
it.
no!
Clip it.
I'm too poor to buy flags. Don't worry, Yunk. I'm gonna get to the point where we all. One sec, if I can. No. I'm trying to do the thing Kohal mentioned because apparently, if you time a shield jump just right, you survive. Wait, did I? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, not too shabby. Let me go back home now. What did I miss? Not much, not much. just me absolutely failing the moment I said I was gonna speed run. There we go. I always have to get rid of the pin underneath this because they made it really easy to find these shrines because they have multiple maps now.
Mhm.
And those maps help dictate what's in the other ones. Okay, well, if you check your Discord DMs, you have a POV of how I'm holding her right now. Oh, I gotta see this. I'm getting a sneak peek. Oh, that is adorable. Oh, don't worry out. Don't worry. So do I, Flam. So do I. I think a fair number of us in the LGBT have that form of trauma, at least in some form or another.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Also, now I need to figure out where I need to figure out where the cave is that they were talking about. Shaved the side of our head because they were growing out too long, making our sensory issues worse. Well, you know, self-care comes in many forms.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah. Well, that's an enemy camp. That's not where they are. They said it was marked by, like, bonfires.
Alright, Tarm, I'm gonna skedoodle.
Oh, it's no
But
trouble.
hope you have a wonderful stream.
Oh, thank you. I was about to say you too, and then I realized you'd already
I'm
streamed.
not streaming. At the current moment, I am finished.
You enjoy your day.
Bye bye. Goodbye,
Yeah.
Al.
Oh my word. I'm sorry. What's here? Now how do I get food? Yeah. What a disaster. I came all the way to scrounge for mushrooms, and now look at this. I'll never get to the deep part of the cave with this messed up wing. Chill shrooms are growing all over this cave, so I figured it'd be the prime spot to scavenge a little food. But cold water's built up in here now, and I can't pick the chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over this pond. But I hurt my wing with a small scrap with monsters, and I don't see how I can fly over. The worst part is, I was just bragging to the folks in the village that I'd bring even more chill shrooms than last time. If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, that'll be egg on my face. Oh. One sec. If I can take this ice fruit, because I feel like this will be important. Discovery. Talanto Peak Cave. This is not the cave I need to find. Where is the cave?
Huh. Hello?
Oh, hello, Yonk. How are things?
Yes, good. Kind of. Wi-Fi's kind of shitting itself, but that's fine.
Understandable. There we
Oh, so
go.
how are you guys doing, y'all?
Oh, I've been doing wonderful. Thank you for asking.
As soon as Young joined, I immediately booked it upstairs.
There we go.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. But yeah, how have you been, Yonk? I know I asked that in AP's stream, but you know, I want to make sure that you're doing all right.
Things are alright.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get back into work,
Yeah.
slowly, surely, steadily.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, things have been kind of rough for me. I'm not gonna elaborate more than that,
Yeah.
but I am also planning on rebranding pretty soon.
Ooh, rebrand. That's always
Yeah,
fun.
completely new. Not completely new, but like new aesthetic, whatever.
Yeah. Like we're gonna have a whole new look.
A whole new look, kind of, sort of. Gonna keep some of the aesthetics similar, but not entirely.
Yeah.
Because, for as much as I love my little skunk, he, no longer kind of
You don't
shows what kind of a person I am
yeah.
anymore.
You don't associate with them anymore. Or I guess
Yeah.
they don't. It does not
kinda
instill the
grew out,
joy
like-
that it had before.
It doesn't have that sparkle. But, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel kind of shitty for not working. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
Oh.
sorry I've been gone for so long.
It's all right. Self-care is important. You've got a lot of stuff
I know
going
self-care
on.
is important. I know, but
Yeah.
still.
Like that's one of the things. We're always here. We'll always be here for you. Whenever you need to take your time, be sure to do that because we can't. We
Yeah.
at the end of the day, what you make requires you. Like you can change up the way that the way you make stuff or the way that you do or even the things that you do, but at the end of the day, you're still there. You're the core of it.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's what we care about.
And, like, Zarval's been, like, lovingly been bitching at me to rest because I've done nothing but not rest.
They've been looking at you and going, Rule 0.
They're just like, Rule 0, bitch. And I'm like, no. I want to work, but I don't have the energy to work and rest. But I won't. Don't. You'll just run yourself into an early grave, and I'm like, fuck.
Oh,
Why
it's
are
so
you
true,
right? You're...
There we are. Also, for those of you who haven't checked out the Terminian Link store, there's some new merch, some Pride merch that was made by Young. Young does an amazing job, and by the way, if you're worried about Young getting paid fairly, they get 70% of profits.
As I should, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
It's like you literally make all the art for it. Like honest, I still love the fact that all I did was just go, okay, name a number, and then it's just like, yeah, that one. We'll go with that.
But how you doing, Ellie? How you doing?
Yeah,
Ellie?
how are you doing? Stop making me want to buy stuff, Term. God.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry that Yonk is such a good artist.
It's just in my genes. But how you doing, Ellie? How y'all doing, actually?
I'm sorry that I sound like Spampton G. Spampton.
Ouchies.
Ouchies. You okay?
Ouchies. Yeah, fighting a Lionel.
Yeah. They've got the Breath of the Wild brain rot. Not Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh.
They're playing the first game first.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I want to play.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad. I'm poor.
We're gonna. Yeah, I know that one day I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna make sure that you can change that poor to another 4-letter word.
Fire?
Rich.
Cool.
Cool. You're already cool.
I mean, I want to be like, yes.
Oh.
Damn
That's
right,
a
I'm
three-letter
cool. What I
word.
mean is,
No.
Cool?
See, there's 2 yeses to show just how yes they are.
yeah, I'm
Oh.
yes.
Oh my word. There we go.
But as much as I want to be cool in the metaphysical, I would like to personally I would like to question why the fuck is Pride in the middle of summer?
That's a
Because we
good
hot.
question. I'm actually gonna Google that. I want to know now.
like I understand it's like in June because like around like I think it was like around June that like something happened with Obama, blah blah blah. We got rights or whatever.
It's actually the anniversary of the Stonewall uprisings. It's a
Cool,
a
whatever.
clash between LGBT patrons
Anyways.
and the police at the Stonewall Inn in New York City.
Cool swag. Anyways, why is it in summer? Why did you guys have to? Why did we all have to uprise in the middle of summer?
Because it's hot bitch summer.
Couldn't we have pushed the day off to another day? I was gonna say
why can't-
Stonewall. I'm still new to the community, and I'm still figuring out everything. Stonewall's in the brain.
Yeah.
I just didn't have a connection till now.
Yeah, it's just I'm more so just complaining because it's hot as balls.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it. I hate summer. Now, if we could just if it's gonna start in summer, like why can't we push it all the way to fall, which is where, as we all know, every queer loves fall. We got the pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
We got Halloween.
Also, apparently, June 15th,
Turkey.
2015 was when the Supreme Court passed the law that allowed all the good stuff. So that's another reason.
That's what I
Couldn't the
mentioned.
Supreme Court have done it in October when Spooky Month is?
Exactly.
It's Pokemon. Wait, Yonk, did you see Scrimblows? You want to see some Scrimblows?
Scrimblows?
Yeah, I got some Scrimblows.
Marriage equality, absolutely.
Yes, please.
They are wonderful Scrimblows that Wooly drew.
Let me see. Oh, let me see the Scrimbies.
Yeah. There we
Yeah, let me
go.
see. Oh my god! They
Little
sit.
Scrimbies. They
love the
sit.
Scrimbies.
I need to
These are Scrimbies.
I need to ask this man where the bird child is.
Where's the
Huh?
child?
He's out at another cave gathering food with Jasane in them. There's a
I'm
bonfire
sorry,
marking
but that
the
child
entrance.
is in another...
I have to go
There's another
west
child
down
in
the
another
mountain.
castle.
Your child is
Wait,
in
what?
another castle.
Wait,
I'm sorry, Mario. I'm sorry, but your child's in another castle.
Oh my god. Down this slope,
Oh.
maybe? I don't see the bonfire that they're talking about. They're like, oh, it's
Also,
marked by a
yeah.
bonfire. You can see it in the snow. No, I
Is that a
can't.
demon dog I hear? In fact, it is.
It's the
Yes,
demon
hello,
dog.
hello.
You can see them on the lower portion of the screen.
Yes, I am here. Look at the Scrunkies.
Chip. Let's see.
Shit.
What shield should I use? Why do I have no shield so that I can shield surf with? This is so rude. All of them are things that are just gonna get stuck in the snow. One sec, I'm fixing this. I'm sorry, Stone
Uh-oh.
Palace Heart. I have to destroy the material that you have attached to you.
Ow, my back.
There we go. Okay, that
Anyways.
kind of works, I guess. I'm looking for TULIN and I don't see him. Like, oh, there's a bonfire. No, there isn't. There's
This
nothing.
is a Dark Souls.
Some Dark Souls type shit.
There's nothing. There's no fire. Is he frozen? Did he freeze? Did the bonfires go out?
On a scale from 1 to 10, how would you say?
How would you rate your pain?
How would you rate your pain?
Tadashi is here. Holds up small pile of ash.
Good God!
My D&D friends made that joke and then drew art and led like a small doodle of it, and it lives rent-free in my brain because I just come back from a break of DMing to just Tadashi is here.
Tadashi is here!
I'm not doing charity
Oh.
events anymore, so I can make jokes like this.
My only
Oh my
reaction to that
God.
is the only joke that I have to say about that is the jokes that Kohal made.
Whoa, no, I know the one you're talking about.
Oh, Oh no.
They said it's to the west down the slope, but I don't see it. And now I'm too far to ask him to reiterate.
I also just realized I can just absolutely wombo combo Lionel just by doing a flurry rush and then just keep back jumping away so I can get another one.
Yeah.
Man, these guys are so easy to take out.
Yeah. Lionels
The
are,
only
are a
problem is, like-
puzzle enemy. They
Yeah.
Once you know the puzzle, they're very easy to take out.
I don't know.
That's the puzzle. I don't understand. Never mind. I got it.
Where are the bonfires? This child is in the middle of a blizzard. Thinks he can take on the world. Like, oh, I'm gonna go out and get some food for everybody. And then the two adults don't follow him. I mean, then again, apparently it's two different adults that haven't followed. But the other adults just... unsupervised.
That child is neglected to all shit.
I mean, to be fair, but based on what they've said, apparently Tulin can do, like, this, like, flight gust thing that, like, none of the other birds have been able to do, so he's considered a prodigy now. So now he's having to deal with the gifted kid stuff.
Oh,
Exactly.
They're all
Oh,
putting
no.
they're all
Golden
putting
kid
him on a
syndrome.
pedestal, and it's like, dude, stop! Let the
Motherfucker's
kid be
gonna
a
get
kid.
Burnout. He's gonna have burnout by the time he's like 20. Like all
Actually,
of
I
us.
have a. Look, I'm going to be honest. Guess what? Guess.
What?
Little fun fact.
Let's hear
I
it.
What's a
am
little
not.
fun fact?
I'm not. So as most people know, I have a sister, and they're actually in the Discord server, by the way.
Oh,
they're
I didn't
here.
even know that. That's
They
cool.
actually show up to my streams. They actually are extremely proud of me.
Yeah.
Because they're like, yeah, you're being a content creator. I want to be a content creator. You're great. And I'm like, wow, thanks, my sister o' mine. I didn't expect you to actually care. But basically, she was the gifted child. She was the one that was considered the best of the best. Well, I was just the child.
Yeah.
A child. No.
Oh.
And and
I'm gonna
Oh.
bite my tongue.
Oh,
I'm
no.
biting my tongue.
oh no. But the
Carry
reason why I
on.
bring up this story is because my dad was talking to my sister and me, and we were in the same thing. And my dad's like, "Yeah, you graduated high school," and looks over at me. He's like, "You better not be cheating." And then my sister goes, "You know, I cheated my entire last 2 years." And I'm just like,
That's what we call sibling solidarity right there.
and then my dad just looks over at my sister, and looks over at me, and I just go, "I didn't cheat yet." And then my dad just silently sits in the back, and I'm just like, "This is perfect."
Like, this is what you get.
Good. Is this a Korok? Is that a little disc a Korok?
You were about to get a Korok. I need to rush over to this thing to get him. Korok. Apparently,
Give me the boy.
apparently there's like 1,000 in this game instead of 900. So, and then again, a fair number of them give you like 2 because you're delivering 1 to their friend, and so they give you 2. Is it this one? Is this the? That bonfire's in the cave. How are you supposed to see that?
Also, isn't that like a thing for carbon dioxide?
I mean, it's like at the mouth of the cave, so it's like venting outward, but like
Yeah.
it's just. It's like, oh yeah, you can see it. No, you can't. It's, in fact, it is actively hidden.
Maybe that's like, oh, you'll see it. It's because you guys are in the fucking air.
It's
can
like, you guys
fly.
can fly. I can't. Please use Hylian directions. Please use us for us ground plebs, please. I didn't think I'd be
Oh,
seeing
God.
anyone else in these mountains anytime soon. What with the blizzard and all, why is there a kid out in the blizzard? Liza. Why? Why are you letting this
Where
kid
is
tag
the
along with you?
child?
Why are you making it so they have to go and find the food? It's like, oh, well, you know, they can fly really well. I don't care. This is a
That's
child.
a child. What is this, Japan? Well, I mean, this was made in Japan. Not gonna lie. So
I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here? Because you have a child with you, and they should be allowed to be a child.
Oh,
is this a quest basically just saying I'm going to adopt this child?
I mean, to be fair, he has a father, and he's currently going through his rebellious phase because, like, his father is the chief now, and his father's having to, like, do a lot of decisions. And it's like, we could do this if we did this one thing. It's like, that's a myth, though. And it's like, no, I'll show you all. You know? You're looking for TULIN? Fair enough. Fair enough. Huh?
I killed the Lionel. I did it.
Oh,
I did the
congrats,
good.
buddy.
I killed the Lionel.
You did
I
it.
did it.
Congrats.
I did it.
Yippee.
That's amazing. I'm proud of you. Every time. Why do I feel like I need to have like just a redeem that's just it's like the aura redeem, but it's just I'm proud of you. I mean that's what praise is technically, but like it's literally just me giving a soundbite of just I'm proud of you. Plus whatever username redeemed it.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
you got a praise redeem?
I did. Aww. Elle, I'm very proud. So
Aw.
for those of you who don't know, Elle is one of my editors. Well, I say one. They're my only editor. I can't count myself in that because I am myself. They are the ones who make the TikToks, and they have been doing a wonderful job. And I know more recently I know you brought up that you were having trouble finding pride in your work because you were rushing them out a lot. And so as such you're going to be taking a bit more time, and I know you were a bit worried because it's going to take more time, you wanted to charge a bit more. And I could tell at least when you were saying it that you were worried about it. And I want you to know that whatever you say those things are worth, if I can pay it, I'm going to do that. Because I know for a fact that it is worth it. I know that you make good work, and that when you are allowed to take the time to make something great, something that you're proud of, you just glow. You beam at the fact that you have made something amazing. I got to show some of your newer clips to my, like, I didn't get to show them. My mom and dad apparently found I think mom found it and then showed it to dad. And the fact that they saw it and said, and like got a good chuckles out of it makes me so happy. I'm so proud of you, Elle, because you're advocating for yourself in a way that, and I've said this before, in a way that wasn't able to back when I was your age. I'm proud of you.
I don't know if this adds any merit, but I'm also proud of you too, Elle.
Of course it has merit. You're awesome.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's one. You're amazing. If anybody ever says otherwise, you point me in their direction.
Who says I need you to tell anyone that I'm
okay,
not amazing? But if it's for Elle, damn right. I'm gonna be like, okay, allow me to correct your thinking before I allow him actually. I'll play
Yes.
to you first before I start to verbally berate them.
As we can
myself.
see, this individual is malfunctioning. Let's correct it. No, I'm not going to make the FNAF controlled shock joke. That gets a bit too dark.
Shock.
That gets too
No, it's
dark.
not.
Correcting
no,
correcting
no.
brain activities with shock has a very bad history, and I'm not going to do that.
We are not gonna do that. However, this goes towards all the homophobes. Let's control them with let's fix that with a controlled shock. Let them see what we went through, fuckers. Anyways,
Oh my god.
this is, for legal
For legal
purposes,
reasons, this is a joke.
It's a joke.
This
Don't
joke
worry.
brought to you by Lighthouse Media or something.
By Lighthouse,
That
by
that better
Lighthouse
not
Media.
be something that someone's already taken, because that's a really good name. Just Lighthouse
Right? Oh my
Media.
God.
That's probably like a movie studio. I wouldn't put it past them. Also, Kohal wanted to say, if people ever make you feel bad, I am more than willing to add to my collection of other people's teeth. Whoa, you and Young collect people's teeth! Nice! The teeth
I call
dog.
dibs.
It'll be like a game. You guys play a game of jacks for him. You bounce the ball, and however many you can collect before the ball comes back down is your turn, and you just take turns until you get all of them. I'm going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye for what I've amassed so far. So, did you let the kid out of your sight and let them go deeper into this cave? You did. I hate you. Be on your guard. There's a creature in this cave that hops around. I know which one you're talking about, and it literally is the most harmless thing ever. But you know that there's a creature that you're scared of, that you want people to watch out for, and you let the child leave!
I'm actually gonna. We're adopting this child. This child is ours now. Fuck
Apparently, Lighthouse Catholic Media exists. Darn.
you. Ew.
Of course, they got to it first.
Of course. Of course.
No, here's what they did. They
Ugh.
stole the name, and then they said they got there first.
No, yeah, nah. That's true. Yeah, nah.
Classic colonizer behavior. Oh, it probably won't bother you to stay away from it. See, I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna kill it because I need its gem. But also, why are you letting a child? Why are you letting them just... They're a child. I don't care how special they are. I don't care how mature they are for their age. Leave them alone!
It's this. What is this? Pokemon? You fucking sending them into the goddamn tall grass to fight like a goddamn mystical fucking god?
I found a chillfin
Christ.
trout, apparently. There's just trout in these
For-
caves.
For a split second, I thought that you set yourself on fire on accident, and I panicked a little bit.
There we go. I wouldn't put it past myself. I have done it before.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's see. I've been zoned out, and I come
Jeez.
back to Postman threatening to take people's teeth, and Axel Dad's upset. It's because we were saying that we would absolutely go to bat for L should we need to.
I'll fight as a warning. I'll swing first. I don't
Mhm.
care. I swing as a threat and a warning. I'm a danger to everyone. I'm sorry.
I think I was watching Dan versus yesterday, and they had a perfect description because it was Dan versus Canada, and like they had a moment where it's just like, yeah, Canadians are nice, they're polite, violent but polite.
Is that just me?
I quite literally had that moment, and I'm like, it's kind of like Yonk when you get down to it, because they're very nice when you get to know them.
But I'm violent.
Listen, it's okay to be violent here and there.
It's okay. Sometimes violence is the answer.
But no, violence isn't the answer, it's the question. The answer is yes.
No, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Why must I go against our Lord and Savior Kermit the Frog?
Kermit.
Wait, what?
I forgot that was part of a Kermit meme. Remember, it's thanks to Kermit's I'm not going to talk about the fact that Kermit's existence is what caused an American tragedy.
Oh no, I remember that.
Are you familiar
Huh?
with this, Yonk?
What?
So in the Muppets, not a Christmas Story. What's the movie where like the person wishes they didn't exist, and then an angel comes by and shows them what life would be like if they never existed? It's like a Christmas movie. It's a Wonderful Life. It's the Muppets version of that. And there are 2 scenes in the movie. One near the beginning where you can see where you see like a skyline of New York. And then there's another scene later on where you see the exact same skyline, but the Twin Towers are still there. And it apparently, if you take those as fact, that means that after Kermit like never existed, 9/11 didn't happen. They don't say it. They don't acknowledge it. It's just a weird thing that apparently happens according to its own canon. It's based on images that are based on screen caps.
Someday we'll
I
find
did the Rainbow Connection.
Connection. Jesus Christ.
It's my favorite fun fact, Muppets
Christ.
fun fact. Because you know for a fact that wasn't their intention, but that's absolutely what happened if you, for some reason, if you take that as how it works.
Oh,
It's like, it's not even their fault. I think they were just using, like, stock images or whatever to show backgrounds, and they just happened to use the wrong one. Oh, my word. Okay, let's see. What do I need to see here? Okay, there's like... Is that a way to go? No. I'm happy I upped all of my stamina, so I can just hang here for a bit if I want. Am I missing any caves down there? This feels like a place where I would miss a cave. There we go.
Whoa, Lionel bows shoot 3 arrows at once?
Oh yeah, it's one of the best parts about a Lionel Blow. Fun fact, it's actually possible. There's a rare drop from them that gives you five arrow shots.
I want to do that.
It is very rare, but it is also one of the best things you can. It's one of the best. I still love the fact I have a 200+ damage Lionel weapon.
My God.
It's literally
my
just
Lionel
the
weapon?
only reason it works is because it's literally seconds from death. And if you end up using it on the back of a Lionel, it doesn't take durability, so you're just smacking them with the most dangerous. Does that mean Kermit caused a certain book to come into existence?
Oh no, and My Chemical Romance?
Kermit's existence leads to so many instances of pop culture existing.
Actually, this is something that I personally. So, you guys, there's a theory that was recently proposed that instead of if you go back in time and do something, the entire universe would be kind of like a little bit like changed, or it'll be changed completely. The butterfly effect and all.
Yeah.
And that was a really good theory, but and also a proposal of okay, this is something that is a little bit different thing. It's usually like there's 3 things. You can go into the future. You go into the future, and you can't change anything. You can't. How do I explain it?
Take your time. It's all good.
It's kind of like the Marvel. The Marvel way of explaining it is just technically, the past is past, which cannot be changed. But whenever you go into the past, it's the present because you're currently there. So it's like a constant stream instead of just like going back and changing one thing. So you can go back, do something, and instead of changing it completely, it's like a different time.
Yeah. It's very strange. I'm looking and I don't. I'm at the end of this cave and I don't see the child. Where are they?
Okay, Mandalorian.
Where is my baby boy?
I'm right here. Jeez.
Oh yeah, you too. It links baby boy. I guess I should be more accurate. I should be more accurate. It's Link's baby boy, not mine, because my baby boy, my child is right here.
Hello.
My son or daughter. Best of both things.
Exactly.
It's always hard to tell what. It's always hard. to figure out, like,
I
what's the
don't
word?
know where I am.
Oh, right, I forgot. Those guys can't swim. Dang, I just drowned that beast.
What kind of fuckery?
Good. Let him drown.
A lot of
Good.
enemies in this game legitimately cannot swim, and so if you knock them into water, they just die. Proceeds to die.
Good, they deserve it.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, wow.
This game is a lot more dark than I previously have anticipated.
To be fair, Zelda games have always been darker than people anticipate. It's kind of like their thing.
I mean,
Also,
yeah,
I love how Matt Pat got absolutely schmacked by a man.
Oh, what happened?
How what?
So there was.
I
He
must
didn't
know.
actually, but
What happened
basically
to
what happened is-
Mathric Patrick?
so basically there was a theory that he put out that Link is dead, and how there was like an
Oh, yeah.
old Link that just straight up died and was like left there to just basically just be dead, and that was it.
Oh, right, the Majora's Mask theory. That was a while back.
Yeah. Yeah, and apparently that is completely and utterly. Wait, what? Why can I not?
Olive and I are concerned for you. To be fair, a lot of people are concerned for me. People,
not.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but I know it makes me funny, and that's all that matters. That's such
Hey,
a
don't
dark
worry,
way to
you're
put it.
sparkle, It's all good.
Dear,
You're all good.
the trauma
I
makes
still-
the trauma made me
Trauma
funny.
makes it funny.
Also, Young, did you hear the? Did I tell you about the thing that happened recently? The positive thing. A positive thing. A positive thing.
What thing?
I
What
got a
was it?
guitar.
Sir.
You got a guitar?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did.
Also, that
What happened?
my Goron friend just destroyed those those rocks. There was
Oh, wait.
vitriol behind that.
Huh.
Just whack. Oh god,
Oh gosh.
that Tulin. Why is the child not with you? You're the only other adult that's supervising him. Are you all? Do you all
Home Alone 3.
Home Alone 3 Lost in the Hebra Mountains?
We don't talk about the other Home Alones. There's only Home Alone 1 and Home Alone 2. We don't talk about the reboot.
What are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. You are caring more about food than this child. You're mad that they ran off when you're a bird and can fly back to this place whenever you want.
Terms right, motherfucker.
It's a child. I need to
Child,
call
no.
CPS. What's Hyrule's version of CPS? Actually, no, I don't want to get them into the system. It depends on how good the CPS is in Hyrule, because Hyrule is in America.
It's
Hyrule.
Link.
It's Hyrule.
CPS is just Link.
Singular Link.
Link.
One person. It's Link.
Good night, Mr. Wilkes.
just Link.
Is that you enjoy your night?
All right. Good night, Mr. Willix.
Okay, how does this work? Wait, really?
Oh. Well, I'll be. What's a Hylian doing up here? Listen. Obviously, you are not a responsible adult. Can you please point me to one that is?
I need an adult, and none of you are it.
If you're here to talk to Tulin, you just missed him. Our task was to scavenge for food. I don't care what the fuck your task is. This isn't Among Us.
Wow.
Get back here and take care of this child. Their father is your chief. Why are you not worried? Our task was to scavenge for food in the area, but we saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. Same ones that have been sighted around the village. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening. He said, I'm gonna follow him back to their net. Why didn't you follow Tulin then? You have a weapon! You're supposed to guard people! Why are you not doing this? I'm having a come apart over a fictional child.
This is literally just Herm having a entire mental breakdown because he is a father.
It's a... How can you let a child... Dude, if you leave this cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree. That's your marker. A tree that could have been blown over at any time. That's your marker for the possibility of where this child is. You don't have a secondary or tertiary location to meet up with them. It's... God.
Did you just womp womp?
No doubt Tulin followed them here.
Okay,
I
I'm
know
kinda
he thinks
stuck on
he's
this
unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be
Yeah.
taking these chances. Why are you letting him take the chance? You're just sitting here with a crate of food that you can get more of or fly back to. This food isn't going anywhere. It's in a crate. It's literally, it's under a tarp that you had pinned down with spikes. It's shelf stable. And you're, I have to take care of every child in this game, apparently. I have to be apparently. God.
I'm sorry. Now that I found out that there's a built-in soundboard, I can't help
No,
myself.
this is hilarious, actually. I'm sorry, sir. Why are you out here putting up signs? Did you see the child? That's a very threatening thing, Link. It's like, did you see the child? Pulls out Goron flaming boulder technique and points it straight at this sign builder. Let me find out how I can help support these. Dear, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I am capable.
Yeah, you're capable, alright.
I'm totally
You're
capable.
just-
Can I not
you're just
attach
kind of-
snowballs together? Oh no. I need to find something else. That'll work. That's the perfect
I'm just gonna
size.
stop. I'm just stopping myself before I go on ahead.
Okay, let me get this closer to me so I can judge its size a bit better. Yeah, this might actually work, actually.
Actually?
Maybe. Oh, does it just barely not fit? No. I want. Wait. It might be under there. Maybe. I might be able to make
Actually,
this
there was-
work.
I'm just realizing there was gloom in this game too.
That's called malice. That stuff doesn't take away your hearts. It just, I mean, it takes away your hearts, but like it doesn't take away your permanent hearts.
Ooh, a Guardian Spear. I've never had one of those.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be blipping out for a bit
Yeah,
because sounds are happening. I don't know what's going on, so
that's all right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was wonderful
nice
catching
chatting
up with
with
you,
y'all.
Young.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'm happy to I'm if things stop banging around outside,
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna pop back in.
Mm-hmm. It'll be wonderful to have you if that's the case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but yeah. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Anyways, later days.
Yeah. There we go. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I've eaten special rice balls so that cold weather won't get to me. But I can't stand here forever. I got so many more signs to spread. Apparently there is a reward for helping this man. I don't know what it is yet. But apparently if you find all his signs, you do get a reward. Let go of President Hudson. That actually worked. Dang. I'll put this here, get that fastened. Good job, you did it. I'm not sure how that worked, but we did it. some rupees, some spicy mushroom balls, and a puff shroom. Dad, I think I'm sunburned. You should probably get some aloe vera. That's the best advice I can give for that. Also, make sure, I can't remember if it's a hot bath or a cold bath. I think it's a cold bath, and that, like, wicks out the heat. That's what my mom always told me. Okay, I need to find a lone pine tree. Is it that one up there? Is that where the child is? Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Child. That sounds so bad. Oh, I had sunscreen for my convertible now. Ah, you have a convertible? Sick.
Isn't that just what happened with Timmy, though? Is that just the name of the game with, like, Timmy's the protagonist?
I'm trying to think about what you're talking about.
Timmy. Little Timmy. In the desert.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We don't talk about what I did to Timmy. I didn't mean to. I promise. Volkswagen hardtop convertible. Ah. Dang. Okay, lone tree. I found the tree. Now where is the child? There you are. What are you doing here? What are you... Gregory, how did you get up there? Get down! Hello, I am your new... I'm not your new father, because you have a father, and they care about you, and I'm assuming that they assumed that the other adults would have taken care of you, but obviously that was a mistake. We have found the child, and they look like they're brooding.
Oh dear God!
Stupid monster! What, Link? Where did you come from? What happened? You see, the rotten monster took my good bow. See that bow napper? Oh yeah, they really got it. I'ma get it back. Help me out, Link. Yeah, sure. Really? Thanks. Yeah, you're a child. You need supervision. Sure, you're almost taller than me, but that's just because I'm short. Link is short in this game. Fun fact, in Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, Link is a very short character, only being taller than a certain character in Gerudo Desert that I'm not gonna wait. Do you mind if I just say the character's name? I know you're playing it.
Taking off the headset.
The character Riju. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, they took it away from him! Alright, you're good.
I like how you said that. Well, that kind of sucks. I have stream open, so I heard everything.
Wow. Did you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like?
Riju is their name, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Is that their name?
Yeah.
Nah.
I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where the monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust, and I'll make it for you. TULIN's power. When the aura is charged, you can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used to burst forward at speeds while paragliding. You are quite literally the best, but don't feel the need to make that your whole thing. You deserve to be a child. That was really sick. That was smooth. Yeah! There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. More of them! With bokoblins. There's more of them! Oh, guess what? We're about to mess up their days. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's get them together. I'm literally going to destroy these people because I have the rage of every father imaginable.
Oh wait, do you want me to enhance that a little bit more, Term?
Let's hear it.
I don't like dad jokes.
Ah! Spartan rage! Oh my god, the slow-mo kill from Yonobo. Oh my god, that was sick. We did it. We did, kid. That we did. Hey, look, I think that might have been the hideout for those monsters. You're hearing something. Are you okay? Was that the wind? That couldn't have been. There's no way. Must have been something else.
Ahoy!
Hey, Tulin! Link! Huh? The birds are here. Oh!
The horse is here.
Oh?
The adults who were at the cabin, who weren't in charge of taking care of this kid, came by to check on this kid. Why weren't they the ones following that? Why did... Someone needs to reprimand the two that are in that cave. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. You saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. Didn't listen when Jazane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten back on my own. I bet now you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You were right. It's really important that we work as a flock. But it's also really important that your caretakers take care of you and don't just let you run off on your own. You're allowed to make mistakes, but in a safe environment. You're not supposed to... Please tell me that you're not that you're getting that part of the lesson, right, Tulin? Not a clue. Damn it! I think I finally get what Dad's been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow get taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster, and it was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and stole my bow. But I guess she was fine, because she zoomed up above a cloud. I don't think she can fly, Tulin. I don't think that was Princess Zelda.
Bro, what do you mean, Term? Zelda got no clip.
Zelda got no... She turned on creative mode.
Exactly. She was busy building her Minecraft house. Why do you think there's a bunch of floating islands now? She's experimenting with freeform builds. And the underground's just the deep dark, bro.
All of this is just Minecraft. Where are the axolotls? I must find them.
They added a mod. This is not 1 point, whatchamacallit.
Darn it. Actually, wait, the little bunny guys, the where are they called? The bloopies in the Satoris. They have like those little like dealies on their head. That's the closest we're gonna get to axolotls, I think. Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of this by sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the... I mean, I might as well, because obviously I'm one of the only, like, competent adults that can actually take care of a child.
Candy apple. Give that poor child a candy apple.
I'm
Dear
going to
God,
get them a
please.
candy apple. And then so that way they have an easier time eating it, I'm going to put it through an apple slicer so that way it becomes caramel apple slices.
Aww.
Fun fact, that's actually a really good way to eat a candy apple. It's so much better than trying to gnaw through the candy and then you get your and then you're just like, oh god.
I'm that weird. I'm like that weird person. By the way, candy apples. I prefer candy apples that aren't candied. I just prefer caramel peanut apples with a little bit of chocolate drizzle. And also sprinkles. I love sprinkles.
Sprinkles are real good.
You seem like you'd like sprinkles.
Yeah, they're good. It's like they're
Perfect, got
also a part of me is like, what's that supposed to mean? And I'm just like, I'm not gonna get onto that. It's like I like sprinkles, and I don't need to make people like me. I don't need to be like, oh, what do you mean that I look like I'd like sprinkles? Oh. You should go with him and investigate that cloud. You want me to fly into the storm with this child. You know what? If it means that this child is going to actually get to be a child, maybe. Maybe. But I thought I wasn't allowed! Yo! I got a report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. We wanted to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds made it approach from the sides impossible. The only way through is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Except for one. Don't push the responsibility onto a child! What is wrong with you? I'm talking about you. This is gifted kid burnout syndrome all over again. Only you have the skill of training to create gusts at will. Link in the background just going, Tulin! Tulin, don't listen to them! Advocate for yourself, please!
Hey, Time.
What?
I just beat Waterblight Ganon.
Yo! Congrats!
He was insanely easy because I had 30 electric arrows and I just went hit both spam go burr.
Honestly, bow spam is the way to go for that. Or, like, I think some people parry his giant spear back and it looks really silly because it literally flips. It literally, like, there's a frame where it's at you and the moment you parry, it, like, completely just flips around. And it's like, I don't think that's how parries work. I don't think you can spin that around that fast.
Muted for a little bit, but I'll be here.
It's no trouble, El. You enjoy your time. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior once he understands the value of working with allies. Your father is in on it. That's it. I'm adopting you. You know who said this to me? Your old dad. I knew it! That motherfucker!
Cool, I got a sibling.
Dad said that! Yep, and I'll make sure that he knows what you accomplished here today. We're gonna put it on the fridge. Kid, please, it's not worth it. Unless they are proud of you no matter what, it doesn't matter what they do. You need to, like, I hate to say this, but you just... We're gonna get this through. And you're going to get, I'm going to take you to Disney World.
Can I come?
Of course. One day I'm going to take all the mods to, like, an amusement park or Disney World or somewhere. That's going to be fun. We're all going to go, we're going to have a whole, I'm going to wear, like, the signature dad outfit. Which is cargo shorts, a Hawaiian shirt, and a hat that says, not, women fear me, fish love me.
Yes. Yes.
I was like, what's the silliest, like, anti-fishing hat that I can wear? It's like, yes. Now it's time for you to go with Link and find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. It's up to you to save the world, small child. Are none of you going to come with us? None of you at all. None of you are even going to try. Of course you aren't. Of course you're not going to try. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I wish I wish I could say that we aren't going to do this because you don't deserve to have the fate of the world put on your shoulders. Not that I think that you're not capable, but because you legitimately deserve better. But I legitimately do need to go up there at some point to solve this problem. When we're done, I'm taking you to go get some Hateno ice cream. I saw Princess Zelda on the Sky Islands near Heber Peak. Let's check that out first.
Ice cream.
Link, Tulin, we're counting on you.
Ice cream?
Of course.
Okay.
Bokoblin horns. Alright, we're heading towards Heber Peak. Up there. Oh my word. That is not even a sky island. That literally is just touching the top of the mountain. That's just an extension of the mountain. They were tired that like people were claiming that it wasn't the tallest mountain, so they made it taller artificially. Which I think is a thing that actually happened in Britain when like a cartographer was coming around to like to decide whether like what to put on the map to decide if the place was a hill or a mountain. And they got so angry that he was considering making it a hill that they spent like multiple days shoveling dirt to put on top of the mountain to convince him that yes, it is in fact a mountain. Oh, okay, Korok, what's up with you? Where's your friend? Me and my friend got separated. Oh, gee. I mean, that's not that far. Do I have any rockets on me? I'm sure I do, right? I do! Ground control, this is Major Term. We're about to send another Korok into space. We are about to send another Korok into space. Oh no, we just had another Challenger accident.
Not again. This is the 4th one this year.
You know, that's
Actually,
what you
this is
get
the
when you
first one
decide
today.
to ride with SpaceX.
Ah, yes. Mr. Muskrat.
No, don't! Oh, thank goodness. You know, one sec. I'm sure I can find... They don't see a thing. They don't suspect a thing. Alright, we're gonna get you up to your friend. I swear it.
Son,
Yeah?
did you just steal one of their FedEx boxes?
Yeah. Listen, I need it. Obviously, I need it. I wouldn't take it if I didn't need it. You can trust me. I'm the hero. I know what's best. Here, I'll even activate it in a very humane way by slashing this Korok. Okay. Oh god, I messed up. Alright. Let's try this again, but this time with more gusto. There we go.
I got, I don't know how to say that. I got something gray, a restorative power born from the spirits from the
Oh,
champion.
that's
I don't
real
know how to say
good.
their name.
That's
I
Mifa's
got it.
Grace. That's a
Yeah,
real
I
good
got that.
ability.
I did it.
Would you like to know what it does?
Heal.
Even better than
Awesome.
healing. It is a full restore plus golden hearts when it is available. When you kick the bucket. And it recharges every couple minutes, I believe. It is quite like if you want survivability, that is the way to go.
Yeah. Oh, I can buy arrows.
Yeah. Okay. I do not see where this Korok was. It'd be cool if I could track Koroks with the Sheikah sensor. I understand why I can't, because then it would make the Korok mask useless. I just think it'd be neat, you know?
Make the mask that'll tell you the exact location, and then you get the that's a strong sword, and then you get the and then you use the mask, and it'll tell you the exact location.
Yeah. Let's see.
I got a crab.
We will take. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna use. I'm not gonna use the arrow space. I'm just going to use arrow. What do you mean there's not enough room? You're a liar and a thief.
And a menace. A menace, Spider-Man.
You're too late, Spider-Man! Weed is now legalized! You're the one that's getting smoked, Gobby! Okay, let's stick you to the front of my little air bike. Hey, look at this, Tulin. I can fly! Oh no! I can't! It's alright, it just needed... It didn't have no gas in it. Guess what, Tulin? I can fly too. Thank you for bringing my friend. Hi! Alright. Let me just get this all set up. And then you and me are going for a ride, Tulin. Between this air bike and your flying abilities, nothing will stop us. We also have an anti-material tank rifle.
Can I use that for something?
Maybe. We're going up to the top of the Hebra Mountains. Oh, that was sick. That was cool. If only it were possible to find out what's inside that blizzard. Oh? Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. You guys never notice him. That's the problem. If you come this far, that means... Oh. Yep, they said I could go up there! Oh. I knew it! Something told me that you were the best one for the mission. Just Link sighing because he knows the future that's going to befall this child. Everyone's admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it. Listen, I don't need you giving a giving tree or the rainbow fish lesson. You may be the only Rito capable of it. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Thanks. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Let them be disappointed. Their opinions mean nothing. You should only care about the opinions about people that you care about. Not some random adult because they made you feel nice, okay? You are more than your ability. Okay, let's see. Listen, if I was only my ability, I wouldn't be here. Okay. We're slowly but surely making our way up here. There we go. There we go. Up we go. Into the stone. Oh, that's cool. What is that? Is that the sun? Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Here, let me take a picture of you. Look at it. Oh, it's okay. Are you camera shy? It's okay. Where'd you go? Are you actually camera shy? Oh, look at him. No, no. Buddy, it's okay. We're taking good family photos. Please, I want to take a picture of you. Why are there two suns? What do you mean two suns? There's one. You little weasel! Let me take a picture! You're such a... No. No. Is that one good? Darn it. I want the picture to be good. Hello, I'm right here. Excuse me. There are 3. Are you forgetting Tulin? You are so fast! I can't get a picture of you. I just want a picture. Please. It's important. No. Ah. No. No! I'm going to get this picture. I'm going to prove that I... Is this one good? Please, is it centered? No! Where are you? If I stay here... Look at you. That's the one. Adorable. Look at you. Link! It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda. But now I don't know where she could have gone. Hmm? What is that? That looks cool. What is that thing? Look at that! It's a boat! Huh?
Come. Come. To me.
Those voices. Was it coming from up there? Oh. Do you see that thing inside the clouds? Is that another boat? But it's huge! There's tons of those little flying boats, too. You know what they remind me of? A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The gods ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing is just like the Song of the Stormwind Ark.
Oh!
Is that children's song true after all? You heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it's calling us to it. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Okay. This is a heck of a time, that's for sure. Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's cool! Ooh. Give. Worth it. Okay, before I go over there. Okay. Ooh. New shrine. Let's see what's in here. Alright, Tulin, let's do this. Falling death. I am powerful. I am capable. Downward force. Huh. Oh. You? Okay. Can I say the bad word? It depends on what the bad word is. I don't see, like, why not if it's something that I've said before, but, you know. Rick. Ah. I don't see why not. Go on. That's sick. I love that. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Oh, God, I threaded the needle! I fucking did it! I defeated the boss I was stuck on! Congrats! I'm very proud of you for beating that. I know that a lot of bosses can be very hard, and I know that you probably were throwing your head at a wall for the longest time until you finally got it. I'm very proud of you, Fire. Hey, that works. Anything else in here? Probably like a chest, right? Nothing? Wow. Tough crowd. Where's the chest, though? You can't trick me. There's a chest in here. There's always a chest. In fact, you're not even going to convince me that there isn't one. Because I know that there is. I go to treasures. Yeah.
Everything's turning red.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Okay, it's further down, apparently. Oh, I see it. You can't trick me. That's where it is. Can I use TULIN in here? Doesn't look like it. I hope I make it. I hope I make it. I hope I make it. Come on. No! Gonna be fine. I'll manage. Also, I definitely have to use this boat. I hope I make it. Come on. Come on. Come on. I deserve it. I did it. Now, what's in the chest? 10 arrows. Totally worth it. Alright, now I can actually leave. I am here. Give me the treasure of which I desire. Designs. Congratulations. Everybody's playing Tears of the Kingdom today. Bye.
Thanks for rubbing it in, Term.
I mean, that's not me rubbing it in. That's someone who, in my friends list, who is playing it, rubbing it in.
You said everybody. I'm not part of everybody, I
Well,
guess.
because you're playing Breath of the Wild. You wanted to play that before you got to the story of this one. Those are your own words.
I just said that because I don't want to buy it. And I was justifying me not buying it yet.
That's understandable. Oh wait, I'm still tracking. There we go. Sheikah, sorry, Soldier Construct Mark IV. I haven't fought one of these guys yet. He's got such a cool horn. Dude's not gonna know what hit him. I'm about to bailiff him. You messed up, buddy. Thing is, normally I would be the kind of person who would knock you off that edge. But you got stuff I want. Aw, dang, he did it to me. He really did it to him. You know. Ooh. Jeez. Blah. Alright. I'ma get there. Right. Well, well, well.
Eduardo.
You know what? I'm actually pulling out the big guns for you. You should feel honored. Dear Lord, that ate away at his health. Jeez! Oh my word! I'm putting that away. Oh, no, 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 no! Wait. Yo! Give it back! You can't take it from me! You may have tried to leave, but I always come back. Ah, that looks sick. Okay, now you can give it to me. Alright, Tulin. We're off to the next part. We won't need your ability quite yet. You just hang around. Hello, a guy on the internet. How are things? Did you just shoot Tulin? Oh, you done messed up. No one touches the child! No one touches them! No witnesses! You doing okay, buddy? Do you need an appy juice? What about you, El? Do you need an appy juice?
I would like an apple juice.
We'll get you an appy juice.
Apple juice.
I really need a set of props that's just appy juice and a bunch of different stuff, and I can just give them to people who are in VC.
Oh my god, McNuggets.
I'm gonna add that to the thing as well.
Yippee.
We're just gonna have all the different like we're gonna have all the best kiddo snacks.
Okay, if you ever want to feel like a child, like an absolute child, get chicken patties, eat them like chicken nuggets. That's all I'm saying.
Oh damn, I feel bad for that fate of that one robot. They yeah, they ain't gonna be doing. Where are you? Also, woo! I don't even know where I am. Ah, portable pots, also known as the ball joint of the Legend of Zelda world. I'm not even joking. People found out you can use them as ball joints.
I swear every single person who plays Tears of the Kingdom is going to become an either engineer or is already an engineer.
I could have been one.
Exactly. Or you're in you spec-freed off of it.
Yeah. I put too many points into being a good father figure, so I couldn't finish it out.
Yeah. So you spec back into it a little bit.
Finally getting to put some of those points back.
Yeah.
It's the thing though, I wouldn't give up being the way I am for the world. You guys make that abundantly clear. I would rather be me than anyone else. Because if I weren't me, I never would have gotten to meet all of you.
Okay, Wreck-It Ralph.
There's no one I'd rather be than me. Oh, I've been waiting for this guy. Are you who I think you are?
What is this?
Ooh.
Oh.
I know who this is.
It's a call.
Oh, hello. No, I'm just... Dear Lord, Tulin! I'm trying to do it funny. Here it comes. Guys, jeez! Here it comes. You! Alright. Goodbye. Alright, now, to put this onto a sword, we'll put it on the Zonai sword. Ooh, fancy. This is mine now. An old map! Where is it? You already found the Aww! You jerk. You got me excited. You sly dog. You got me monologuing.
We both went for the same joke.
All axolotls share almost the exact same brainwave pattern. It's true. I'm out of here. No. What is here? Ooh. You look familiar. Oh. That's a bad idea. This is a better idea. God, this is so sick. This is such a good idea. Woo! Oh no. Oh no, please. Please. I have... Get me out of here, Tulin! Twitch, tears of my router. That's unfortunate. I hope Oh, whoa! Well, that was close. They apparently made this stuff out of... They made this stuff out of floating sand source plots.
Term, wasn't that you like a few weeks ago?
Huh?
Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Router.
Yeah.
Heh.
God, I love this mechanic. I wish it wasn't in this one area of the game. This should be everywhere. I want more stuff like this. I know there will be, but, you know... Ooh. Water. What are you shooting at? This kid has a... This kid has a thirst for blood that cannot be quenched. It's the quenchiest. Good shot, Tulin. Alright, let's take him down, boys. Their most powerful guy is down for the count. Like me. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, hello. You can't stop me. You got him? You want to take the last shot, buddy? Now, actually, Yunobo might have this. We all hit him at the same time! Oh, that was so cool! Rebirth of Ganon, you mean every Zelda game ever? Every single one of them? Oh, right, there's this. How do you like them apples? Oh, I feel bad for this guy. Ah!
Granny Smith's turn. I'm just gonna say that right now. I prefer
Oh,
dumb
no.
apples. I prefer.
It's like Minesweeper. Yunobo, are you okay?
My table.
I don't think Yunobo is okay. That looked awful. Yunobo just like ragdolled away from the explosion. All right, let's see. Let's use this bomb and see what's in here. No. Good. Now blow up. Yunobo, please don't spawn in the blast radius. You're asking for trouble that way. What's in here? Large Zonai charge. Sick. I like how every person that we're finding is like adding to this weird found family dynamic that's going on. Like Yunobo's like the cool is like Link's younger brother. Tulin is the child. Who are the next ones? Okay, I see what we need to do. Oh. Metal? Do I dare try with metal? Nah. No reason to get too complex. Cut to the super complex cart that I made last time I was playing. Up we go! We could probably get all the way up here from there. But meh. I love the way this is. It's so cool. Ooh. Okay, I see where we're heading. I'm picking up what you're putting down. certified Mario Wahoo moment. This is my first time flying this high. It's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? Oh, I'll be sure to do just that. I say wearing my sleeveless top. Meat arrow, most OP arrow. I'm personally a fan of using the meat shield. I think the meat works a bit better that way. Alright, let's see what this mission's all about. Raru's Blessing. Really? Just getting here? Okay. I managed to pull a few strings and hopefully we'll be commissioning a larger TSP artist for our TSPAU, which happens to be the same artist that one of our fictives' face claim is from. So when our paycheck comes in, we will be getting work from them. Ooh, fun. That's always a blast getting cool stuff like that. There we go. All right. Hit the thingy. Okay, Mom and Dad, can I have like an advance on my light sphere allowance? Well, I don't see why not. You made it all the way here. Here's your blessing of light. Now get out of here. Can I hang around and listen to your mother? We're almost in the storm. I can feel it.
Hey, Term, I have a question.
Let's hear it.
Could we possibly move Fortnite Thursday to a different day?
Depends on the day. Which day were you thinking?
Either I was thinking Monday, possibly.
Yeah, we can do
AKA
that.
tomorrow.
That sounds fun.
Okay. Okay, cool. Because one of my friends is asking me to work Thursday.
Yeah, we can do that. It's like, I was worried you were going to ask for a Friday or Saturday. I'm like, oh, sorry, buddy. I got work those days. I have to... One of these days I won't... Oh, where the heck am I? Oh, I see. Okay. That's not that bad. You seem to have caught me mid-suavemente. Also, one of these days, I'm not going to need to worry about work, I hope. One of these days, I'll be so successful a streamer, and that I'll be able to completely quit. And don't get me wrong, I'm good at my job, but that doesn't mean I like it. Ooh, things are getting windy. Things are getting windy. Tulin, I'm legitimately worried. I don't think you should be here. Like, legitimately, Tulin. Like, I legitimately can't make it without you, but I also am worried about your health. We're seeing shooting stars, and we're above them when they start colliding with the atmosphere. This isn't safe for you. This is legitimately Oh. Oh. Oh no. You're giving me a big stairway. This isn't good.
That one thing where it's just like you just being like, I don't think this is safe for you, reminds me of that one clip from Avengers Infinity War, where it's just like, Mr. Stark, it's getting a little hard to breathe up here. with the alien spaceship.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god. We're going into the storm. Oh, this can't be good. Oh my god. This is so cool, but also, I'm worried, Tulin. I'm really worried. The Wind Temple. Floor 1. What is this? Wow. So this is what was waiting for us in this huge cloud. This is the Stormwind arc from the kids' song. Huh? Is that Zorlda? Huh? Ah! What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone in there a minute ago? Weird. They were just there. May I come in? May I please come in? Okay, we've activated this thing. Oh. Ah, I see. Looks like it's shut tight. The source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way you can get it open? I mean, technically, yes. That sound! There it is again!
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Okay. Alright, we can do that.
Heed my words.
Okay. Okay, I heard that for sure this time. It's calling out loud and clear. The source of the blizzard is messing up the village. It's gotta be under that hatch. If the voice is right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close! Come on, Link, let's go figure out how to open up those locks. We will do just that. First things first, behind. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, thank you for the care package, I appreciate. The express. Ooh. Give. Ooh. Ah. This one. Oh, I see. I gotta make it in from down below. Down below. Down below.
Term? Hey, Term, is 300 rubies for a knight shield good?
For a what?
A knight shield.
Honestly, you can probably find a knight shield pretty easily. Like, that's like... You could literally take a rusty shield, take it to a rock Octorok and let him eat it, and there's a good chance you would get back a knight shield.
Whoa! I shield surfing!
Yeah, shield surfing's cool.
It absolutely destroyed my shield, but it worked. So, I'm gonna be honest. You wanna know what I only have 3 areas found on my map, and that's Faron, New.
Sorry, is this a cannon?
In Lanyard.
What the heck? Why is there just a cannon here?
Because cannon. Cannon is Ganon.
The cannon is now Ganon.
The Ganon cannon. Oh, so did you do that care package?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I feel like I can't go over there.
Where?
But I'm going to try to. There's an area that seems to be kind of, on fire.
I mean, it all depends on, you know. You can get just about anywhere in the game if you see it.
Well, no, the only reason why is because I need to go in there and get the fireproof armor, or get the thing that makes it so I don't die immediately.
Well, there's also a third option.
What is that third option?
You can also, if you can either buy some fireproof elixir, because there is a Goron somewhere that's walking around, that'll give you like 5 minutes. Or, you can find enough fireproof lizards to make your own fireproof elixir.
Question, what are the fireproof lizards?
It makes it so that areas that would like set you on fire just by walking in them, like Death Mountain and anywhere that's really close to lava, it makes it so like you won't be set on fire. You can walk around there as if it were normal.
2 things. What do I need to make them? How do I make them?
There are fireproof lizards, and they're around the base of Death Mountain. There's like an area that you can find. That's it's just before it starts getting hot. Or, there is a Goron that sells them, that like walks some of the trails. Let's see. This is one of those really weird dungeons, because I'm not sure where exactly the dungeon... Oh, my word. I can just... The ores? Oh god, the cannons are functional! The cannons are functional!
The Ganon cannons are functional?
They're functional.
Are you dead?
Not yet. Dude got booby trapped. Dude got... We sent him straight to hell.
Damn.
Be gone, foul beast, to the depths with thee.
Wow, I got a C bass.
It's at least a C+. I love the fact that my like party members in this, they see the big laser maze and they're like, we're not even gonna try that. We're just gonna stand here and hope that you succeed.
I'm more concerned about us like literally in sync saying the same jokes.
Nah, that sounds about right. Same wavelength, you know?
Is it like one of those infrared remotes where you like have to put out the right like transmitter thingy?
Maybe.
Also, I've kind of given up on eating food. I just go to shrines, and like.
Oh,
get
okay.
refilled, go
I
and
was
fight.
about to get really scared because I thought you meant in general, and I'm like,
No,
don't
no.
do that.
I'm gonna pull a Mr. B.
That is not safe. Beware God. I'm sorry. Are you talking about Link, Godslayer?
Are you talking about me, the other God Slayer? I've killed gods before.
Link will never, ever. Dude, canon Link is one of the scariest things imaginable. Dude takes out 3 Lionels like they're nothing. Link now has the powers of... I'm not going to finish that joke. You guys can put 2 and 2 together. No! Wait! Why would you dive? Link! That's the worst thing that you could have done! Look at that! Is this one of those
No.
locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Okay, we just need to figure out how to...
I am not the smartest tool in the shed. I just tried to throw a ball onto a thing and make it stick, not realizing that the inertia of me throwing it would cause it to roll off the platform and then just keep going.
This thing opened one of the locks.
And I stood there and went,
Huh.
oh.
Well, that's how the cookie crumbles.
I don't like crumbly cookies. I like whole cookies, and me eat them.
Dead. Have you ever...
Yeah, I do that constantly.
All the time.
Every Tuesday.
Yeah, that's it. That's like the weekly meat.
I'd be concerned if you haven't.
Everybody's done it at least once.
How do I do this puzzle?
What's the puzzle?
It's a one where it's like, you get a sledgehammer and you get a ball, and you have to like get it into a certain area, but the area's locked off, so it looks like you have to ramp it.
I'm trying to imagine the shrine that you're describing, and I legitimately cannot.
Okay, I know I have to stasis it.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I got love inside my heart. I got love, and that's the start. I'm on my way.
I'm more concerned about what the hell kind of demon 4G just summoned.
The fact that the cannons are functional hurt like just kill me.
Oh, it's a golf shrine.
Ah.
I feel like you might know what shrine that is now, just because I called it golf.
Not really. Golf is kind of weird. I'm not really a big fan of golf.
You have to hit an orb and get it into one of those circle boxes.
Oh no!
What?
I hate that one so much. Because
Why?
if you run out of weapon when you use stasis, you're using weapon durability. And if you run out of weapon durability, you have to leave the shrine. And the weapons don't respawn when you walk back in. You have to wait to the next blood moon or to get more weapons.
I think I got it like my second try. Never mind. Okay, apparently the most red one is too much.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then arrow for good measure. No, wait, no, that won't work. And then hit that again. D6. D5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Ah, shit. Too much. Oh my god, I hate that. Okay, I get one more shot at this.
There we go.
Okay,
Now
get
let's
one more
see
shot
what
at it.
this thingy does. Oh! It's a lever. It opens up a door. That's useful. Wait a minute.
I got it.
Wait
I got it.
Oh no.
I did. I did.
Oh no.
did.
I have to make mechanics work.
Tom, I did. I got
Congrats.
what's. There's more.
Oh no.
There's more puzzle.
Oh no.
Oh.
I see what I have to do. You're not.
Okay, this-
They're not clever. I can do this.
No, do I need an orb for this too? What? How the fuck do I do that?
Yo. It's spinny. Get over here, Tulin. I need you.
Leave it to me.
Congratulations, Tulin. That's 2 out of 5. Staying alive.
3 more to go.
Alright, there's no more here, so now we must away by break of day to find our long-forgotten gold.
Yar?
That's a dwarf song, you uncultured. I'm joking. You know I'm joking. I bet I know what this puzzle is. It's a puzzle that literally solves oh. It solves. Oh.
No. No. No.
What?
It's the end of the thing. It gives you the orb, but to get the chest, you have to do another puzzle.
Yep. That's why people hate it.
And I'm just like, I did the good. Give me my cookie.
I did the puzzle, Magic Man. Now give me my prize.
Give me my cookie.
This solution I'm doing for this puzzle literally solves every puzzle in this game. Long stick. Thank you for the sapphire. Up we go.
Okay. I wonder what it is. I guarantee it's just like, hey, by the way, you get a single ruby, and I'm just like, beep.
Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
Please don't put it past them. Please just give me something good. Give me like a white ruby, or a purple ruby. I like purple. What's purple again? Is purple 50?
Huh?
What is purple?
Purple is 50.
What is the 500 one? Is
That
gold?
is
That's
silver.
gold ruby. No, that 100 is
100 silver.
What's 500? Yeah, it was 500.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Silver is 100.
No, what's the 500?
There is no 500 rupee. There's a 300, and that one's gold. And then there's a 50, and that one's purple.
Fine, let me have this. Make it a rainbow sprinkle.
Where is the... I feel like I'm missing something.
I'm surprised. Why would they go with 300? That's my question. Why would they stop at 300, not like 250 or like 500?
Just because.
Because it's Nintendo.
Strong wind!
Dang it. Oh no, I used my good guardian sword. Heck. I used my good guardian sword to hit a ball. Oh wait, I think I see that Goron that sells the whatchamacallit.
Ouch!
Did you die?
Yeah.
You are okay?
Oh, okay.
Oh no, do are not okay. Do are okay not.
I am okay, yes.
But death.
Death is only the beginning.
What? Give me sell me things.
Yeah?
Sell me things, sir. I found a Goron that is outside that you told me that would like possibly tell me like to buy things.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Called Boldon.
Huh?
Called Boldon.
Dude, I don't remember the name of every Goron I meet.
Oh no. Drop the item. Drop the item. It's sparking. Drop the item. Drop the item. Drop the item.
You can also just put the item in your inventory. Yeah, if you see your weapons smoking, that means that you're in a place where you will start smoking.
Okay, remove. There we go. Phew. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get struck by lightning, so I dropped it and I stood off to the side of it. And went, I'm so smart, and then I got hit by the lightning because I was standing in the blast radius.
Strike me down, Zeus. I made it. I made it to the stream. Don't worry, we are going a bit longer today, Wooly. I had a stream earlier today, but then I was like, you know what? I want to do another stream. I want to do another one.
Also, Wooly, I know you probably saw that I did in fact go live. I did not go live for long, so don't worry. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Because I, honestly, okay, I'm gonna rant about this. What the absolute heck is that one mission in rebooting?
Walla Walla?
Rada rada.
Cucamonga?
In FNAF VR, why the fuck did they add a mission that, in which, in my opinion, is the worst thing I've ever played? I would be fine if they gave me limited battery life, but I hate the fact that you have to basically strobe light the light. And I hate that, because it just makes everybody in chat have to, like, look away.
Mm-hmm. I have officially earned my engineering license. I know what a lever is.
Three down, two to go.
I'm sorry I keep skipping your dialogue. Not meaning to, I promise.
I actually just got an ancient arrow.
Oh yeah, those are pretty good. Those, if you hit an enemy, no matter what enemy, I believe. I can't speak for the bosses, but for like any enemy, including Lionel's, it will quite literally just disintegrate them. I'm not even like hyperbolic. Like they literally are no longer there. It is so effective that they no longer drop items.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, do they still drop stuff?
Nope. If you,
I'll use it
I
on
will
Ganon.
say, they are much better to use against Guardians, because Guardians are one of the few enemies where if you hit them with them, they will not, they will drop their items. But you have to hit them in the eye to land a direct kill.
Well, that's something that's good.
Yeah.
Cause I don't hit my shots. Also, I do have to say, I was like, oh man, I'm hungry. I wonder what I should eat. I should probably go eat something. And I'm like, yeah. Well, I don't have to worry about like me having like me passing out because I forgot to eat because I ate an entire pizza today. And then I was like, wait a minute, what's that? What's that behind me? And I open up and there's an entire pizza just chilling on my couch.
Wow.
That kind of reminds me of that one video where it's like take that pizza to go, and that guy just grabs the pizza. Like it's like somehow it's uncut. It's just a disc, and he just grabs it, just manhandles this poor pizza. And I'm just like, why are you doing this?
I'm just thinking of that one thing where like a guy buys a dude a pizza. It's just like no cut. You have to eat the whole thing.
Oh, that also okay. I do have to say this.
Yeah.
This is a very courteous Domino's. I ordered my food. 5 minutes later, they give me a call, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of weird. I pick up. I go, hey, what's up? They go, hey, it says your pizza's in quality check. It isn't. And I'm just like, huh? Because our driver is 40 minutes away, I'm not gonna put your pizza in the oven so it stays fresh whenever it gets to you. It'll be still hot whenever you get it.
Yeah.
And it won't be like sitting out for a long time underneath like a hot thing or something. It'll be like freshly baked.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, really? It's like, and they're like, yeah, the guy's like 40 minutes away. I apologize. And I was just like, I already know these guys are understaffed.
Yeah.
I've been in that Domino's. Every single time I've been in that Domino's, there's only 3 people working. In an entire Domino's.
Wooly wants to know if they can join call. I'm good with it if you are.
Sure.
Here we go. There you go.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm gonna mute. Oh wait, I can't make. Ah, frick. Okay, well I'm gonna send you a text. Wooly.
Cold water. There we go. Welcome in, Wooly.
Oh, hi, Wooly.
Ooh, mighty Zonai shield. We'll get rid of this one. This one's got durability up.
Hey, Term.
Yeah? No! Why? Why?
Why not?
Because it makes me sad.
Why it's all so funny?
It may be funny, but it makes me sad. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
As soon as Wooly said they were going to join in, I immediately went into DMs, texted them, and just went, as soon as you join in, do the funny.
I don't think I'm supposed to do this. I'm climbing this I'm doing this in the unintended way.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Okay, I think I might call it a night on Zelda.
Yeah.
For me. Mainly because, in my opinion, I did a lot of whatchamacallit, a lot of progress in one, and also my entire Switch is starting to turn into what I like to call a solar flare. So I think I'll put it down for a little bit.
Probably. That seems like the best course of action.
I do have to say, my Switch is a little bit old. Whenever I got it, Pokemon Eevee and Pikachu came out.
Oh.
I think. So it's a bit old.
Yeah, that's saying something.
It's a bit old. So whenever I say that it's overheating, I mean like laptop overheating. Where if I were to leave it on if I were to leave a car, a Switch playing Zelda, plugged in, and a pan out in the sun for like, actually no, I'll leave the Switch inside, and then I'll leave the other two outside in like 100-degree weather. Somehow the Switch would be going supernova in the house. It got so bad once that I put my Switch in the freezer. I actually, that kind of reminds me. So multiple times, I have tried to okay. As y'all know, there is a friend of mine named Oliver.
Yeah.
I used to love talking. I used to love talking with them as much as I could, but they got real busy recently. But I basically text them to say, like, "Hey, you want to hang out?" And they'd be like, "Okay," like 5 minutes later. But what I would do is, since it was summertime, I would always go to the freezer and grab something from the freezer to eat or munch on, because I get a bunch of cold treats.
Yeah.
There was multiple times where I've placed my phone in the freezer and just forgotten.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like a lot of people have done that.
Yeah,
Kinda
but
like,
it's kind of embarrassing how many times I've done it.
I mean, yeah.
It has gotten to the point where whenever I lose my phone, the freezer is the first place where I check. Especially if I'm at home for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm legitimately trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go from here. Yo!
Right.
Zach just subscribed for the 13th month in a row.
Yo,
I swear, Zach, you were too good to me. You know that.
I need to subscribble, but I'm waiting on a little bit more monies.
Yeah, you all are too good to me. You know that.
Not good enough.
Very good enough.
In my opinion. Well, no, everyone else is good enough, but I'm not good enough.
No,
That's
you're
a joke,
perfect.
by the way. I am perfectly. I'm not perfect, but I'm up there.
You're an amazing
perfect.
person. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I already told you I'd fight someone, and if that person has to be you, so be it.
Fine. Wait. That's a paradox, because you said you fight anybody that hurts me, and if you fight me, you're hurting me.
Listen, I'm the person that I hate the most in this world. That's a joke, by the way.
Okay.
That's not real.
I was about to get ready to. Wooly, spray bottle. You know the sound.
Yo, Zach's birthday is on Friday. Everybody, it's important. It's important that we let Zach know that they're cared for and that they should have a happy birthday.
I will try to remember this Friday, but I work, so I'm probably gonna.
Did I make it? Did I do the thing? Did
I
get the
just
Cheerios?
realized something amazing.
Which is?
Little heads up for you guys. As you all know, I am a senior. I'm graduating.
Yeah.
My final day of school is Tuesday.
Yo!
This Tuesday.
Nice!
I'm done.
Congratulations.
I did it. I did it. I am the gamer. I am the little gamer man. I'm the little gamer boy. But the reason why is because I was like so sad because I was gonna work, and then I realized since I work Friday afternoon, I can just do a bunch of stuff for Zach in the morning.
True. I'm just gonna say it now. Happy birthday, Zach. That's nice, Wooly.
Zach, I'm gonna say this right now, mother hecker. You are a great friend, and I'm going to ensure I'm gonna try and give you the best birthday possible, and that's gonna involve an entire cake. I don't know how to bake, but happy birthday, Zach. I will tell you on the birthday, and I will try my best to make a card or something. I'm not good at this.
Okay, this is working.
Also, fun fact, my sister painted something for me a while ago. And I kind of realized I was a jerk.
In what way?
She painted me a, well, whenever she originally gave it to me, I didn't see the big thing about it, because it seemed like a really lazy gift. But then I'm realizing now that it was actually very heartfelt, and it actually took a lot of time. And I'm realizing now that I'm a jerk.
No, you're not a jerk.
This is
You
back
just
when
didn't realize.
Well, I was in middle school, so we don't talk about what happened in middle school. Middle school is weird. Oh no! Oh no! Oh gosh, I'm getting a bunch of middle school memories that I'm not proud of.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, this one. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not proud of this one, mainly because it shows what mindset I was in.
Mm-hmm.
I have a scar on my finger.
Yeah.
Because there was a woodshop class. And you're probably thinking, oh my gosh, you got your hand stuck in one of the many big machines. No. What I was doing is I was on a disc sander. Well, technically, I'm not quite sure if it's a disc sander or something like that. Basically, what it is the machine that you put like a big disc, like a 12-inch long disc of sandpaper, and you slap it on, and then it rotates.
Mm-hmm.
Like completely, and it has like this platform.
It's like an orbital sander.
Orbital sanders. I guess it works. Who cares? Basically, what it does is you're supposed to put stuff on the piece, and then you're supposed to push it into it, and then it's supposed to like take out chunks.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry to say, but Zach can't eat cake. Sugar, remember?
I'll get you some sugar. Yeah, I'll just get you sugar-free cake. They exist.
I did not know that.
Yeah, have you not?
Listen, the only cakes I know about are cake, cheesecake, and ice cream cake. All of which, in my opinion, have sugar.
I'm pretty sure. Wait, I think there's sugar-free cheesecake.
Hmm. Also, Zach says thank you for thinking about him. With the cake, I mean.
Yeah, there's sugar-free cake.
I'll take your word for it.
Low-carb, sugar-free cheesecake. Yeah, that exists.
I feel like cake and cheesecake are different things.
Yeah, there's sugar-free cake. Yeah, there's sugar-free cake. You can get sugar-free cake mix.
Wow. Also, what am I supposed to do
like,
here?
The little white doughboy, Pillsbury doughboy, that guy. I forgot his name.
It's all right.
There's sugar-free cake mix from that company.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm legitimately.
You just...
What am I supposed to do here?
Zach, you do know there's a bunch of sugar-free options. If you, except for the Haribos. We don't talk about the sugar-free Haribos.
I think Zach would know about sugar-free cake. I'm the one that's confused, not Zach.
Yeah, but I'm like, this is something, Zach. I'm a little bit concerned here because there's a bunch of sugar-free candies. They use, well, technically, wait, let me say this. There's a difference between sugar-free and sugar-free, which is very weird to say. Sometimes it's sugar-free in quotations, and they use a substitute sugar. Which
yeah, like maltodextrin.
Yeah, and I forget which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's on one of my dad's candies. But there's only like one sugar he can have, and then nobody uses it.
I'm legitimately at a loss for what I'm supposed to do here.
Zach, do you want me to just send you a bunch of, like, can you just send me the sugars, like, you can't have? Or, like, the sugars you can have? And do you want me to just send you candy for your birthday? I'll just, like, Amazon you some candy. That is, like, you can have. And, like, Amazon you some Reese's Cups.
Yeah, I know Elle's dad can't have sugar, so this is actually, of all the people, Elle would know.
Yeah. Actually, one of the snacks that I just can't have sugar. Okay, plan B. I will make you a bunch of, like, sugar-free treats and just mail them. Actually, no, wait, that makes no sense. I would need to overnight it. And also get refrigerated. And also look at the FDA regulations for mailing food, because I'm not going to do a pink sauce incident.
I did it!
Nice.
Did I? Actually, wait.
Actually, do you want to know something really, really cool?
Hear it.
So there are, you know the spiral-bound notebooks? There's a brand called 5 Star, right?
Yeah.
This is non-sponsored, by the way. I genuinely love their notebooks, but in my opinion, they're far too expensive. They're like, literally like $5 for a notebook.
Oh wait, I just realized the puzzle.
Oh. Yeah? Well, basically what I'm trying to say is that the Spiral Bound notebooks, they're great. I love how big they are. I love how like they feel. Because most notebooks, whenever I use them, they just don't have the feel that I love.
Yeah.
5-star has the good things. The only things that I would say that are bad about them is the price and how they're widely, in my opinion, 5-star kind of, they kind of are like, I call them the rich people brand. So people, whenever they see that, they think of you as a snob, a rich snob, because I once had it out, and somebody just straight up insulted me for having it, and I'm just like, thanks, I got this for free.
And boom!
But that's actually the story. I was once like just chilling and writing notes in my binder.
Yeah.
And they saw what brand I was using while they were talking to me, because I closed my book, and they literally stood up and walked away. And I'm just like, why? I get it. But I do have to say, this is actually something I just realized because I found this. So we have like these job fairs at our school, and the people that make the binders and the notebooks were there, and they were just giving them out for free. And I was like, that is the best thing to do, because I absolutely love these. Especially since I'm out of school now, I can just draw a bunch of Minecraft builds.
Yeah.
I can finally do what I was intended to do. Build Minecraft builds.
Oof. Also, yeah, that seems like a really good use of notebook. Sorry about the oof. I just got speared.
No, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think my brain is just rambling on because I'm going through a bunch of my school supplies.
Yeah. Wooly wants you to know that you should look in L art.
L art? Uh-oh. Well, I'm sorry, but I just thought of something. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I love the Wooly, how do I explain it? I don't know why, but I love it whenever elves look so small and so utterly scrungle. Like you can just grab him by the neck and squeeze gently. Not like kill him, but just like he's a little scrimble.
I just died by a rock. Dude threw a rock at me, and it killed me.
That actually kind of reminds me. So I
feel like Abel from Cain and Abel.
I don't know what that reference is referring to.
That's a religious reference.
Cool. I don't have that trauma. DLC.
So essentially, Cain was the first murderer. Dude literally killed his own brother because he was jealous. And to be fair, of all the, like, considering it was the first murder, technically Cain wouldn't have known that throwing a rock at his brother would kill him. Like, at least that's how I see it. So it's just like you throw a rock at your brother and they stop moving. It's like, oh.
I must have hit. He must be really, really sad right now. Yeah, I got him good. Get up, you pansy.
And then there's and then of course there's the moment, when God comes to approach him to be like, where is your brother? And his response is, what am I, my brother's keeper? Quite literally said, what wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
God, I love that. Wait. This is actually something really funny. On all of Discord, there is a soundboard that is literally just how going. Wouldn't you like to know? And I love it. And I'm just like, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure Olive wanted to kick me gently, and not in a bad way, but just was like mad at me because I joined in VST, said nothing, They go, oh look, it's Elle. Wouldn't you like to know? And she leaves. And I look on the stream, which I had muted at the time, and I just see the utter disappointment fill their face, and I'm just like, I'm a little Googler. I'm a little Googler.
Alright, I need to find a way into wherever this is. How do I get in here?
Oh no!
Oh, I think I see what I have to do. Oh.
Uh-oh, I made an oopsie.
What happened?
My grandparents texted me about how I was doing at 3 p.m. today.
Ah. And you haven't responded yet, I am assuming.
It's 12!
Ah.
Oh no. I'm just not gonna respond.
Probably for the best, honestly.
I'm gonna wait till tomorrow and just be like, wow, I just got this text right now. I'm doing good. Here's Lego build. Once I don't be back.
Yeah, it's no trouble.
Wooly, can you hit him with the cha-cha slide real quick? Thank you.
No! Why?
Leave it to me.
Okay, I got the last turbine. It's time to take on whatever's creating this blizzard.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all.
We've done it all.
We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
Yippee!
Down we go. Ah! There we are. Ooh, Soldier 4 blade. We'll get rid of the rusty broadsword for that. Oh, I see. Okay, that's not so bad. Alright.
That was the cha-cha slide. Is that just the code word now? Let's see. Cha-cha slide.
I'm fighting the beast.
I think it'd be really good if we were to, Oh god, that kind of reminds me of Loud Squidward talking about the heat death of the universe.
God. Tulin, get away from the edge. You're get away from there.
I need art of just Term playing this game, and it's just like a field trip, like Term's just standing there just like trying to count heads. And like Tulin's missing, and it's just like Elle's on like the safety leash and same as Wooly.
Oh god.
These two run away, Tula.
Oh my god. Colgera! Toothpaste extraordinaire.
I used to eat toothpaste as a child.
Look, my character has basically turned into a walking joke. To be fair, you're funny.
And also, you're awesome.
Yeah.
Which are the best kind of jokes. Awesome jokes. And you're pretty awesome. Oh my god. Don't please.
Colgate. I have gotten a picture of Colgate.
My favorite gates are the ones that are cool. That's fun.
Ah! It's really, really big, but I'm sure we can do it. Dodge it!
Oh, there we go.
Hey, that worked!
Wow.
Oh,
who knew that Colgate you could just fly through its body?
Oh. Also, you want to hear some bad news?
Let's hear it.
So, I love Call of Duty Cold War. It's one of my favorite COD games.
Yeah.
I can't play it anymore
Because.
because it turns out Cold War, which is only 2 years old, matter of fact, and came out very recently. It has been shown. There's only two games that it is not affected, which is the newest two, which in my opinion are the worst two. It is Vanguard and Modern Warfare 2.
Ah.
And let me tell you, both those games, only one of those games is decent, and honestly, it's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
But it is shown that Call of Duty Cold War has been infiltrated by hackers to the point of, even if you're not even in a game, hackers can get a hold of your IP if you're playing. Which is not fun.
Yeah.
And also can boot you out of games. So you could be playing solo and be booted off. Like you wouldn't even be playing like an online, like you wouldn't even be playing multiplayer or playing with anybody, and you could be booted offline.
Ooh, that's not good.
You don't even need to know the person. They don't even need to add you. They could just boot you.
Ooh.
And that kind of makes me a little bit sad because I actually was enjoying streaming it.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, guess what? You can't now.
Sorry if I seem focused. I am.
I know.
Yo! Ha! Okay, one more round should do it. Unless that was... Oh, dear lord, you are leaking a crazy amount of gloom. Are you okay? Why do you look like one of those fidget toys that you put your fingers in? The ones that stretch.
Oh god, are they okay?
I don't think so.
Oh god.
You squeeze it too hard.
Oh god, I feel like we shouldn't be joking about this. They look like they're in dire need of help.
I mean, to be fair.
Wait, why am I looking in a mirror? That's the slash J, by the way. I'm alright.
Yeah. Oh my god. Boo-womp.
Did you just womp? Did you just boo-womp me? Is that opposite to boo-womp? Is that yippee? That's yippee, isn't it?
I thought the opposite of yippee was ah!
Oh yeah, that is true. What's the opposite of boo-womp?
I'm trying to think of a relevant SpongeBob sound. According to Wooly, the opposite of boo-womp is yippee.
But yeah, but it can't be because the opposite of
and the opposite of yippee is ah.
ah.
It's like rock paper scissors. Ah beats boo-womp. Boo-womp beats yippee, and yippee beats ah.
No, because if that were to work, it would need to have the four trifecta. The four trifecta. It's tri. Tri is 3. What the?
The quadfecta.
Yeah. Okay. It would have to be Actually, no. It'd have to be a pentagon.
Ah, like rock paper scissors lizard Spock.
We do not mention Big Bang Theory in this house, Bazinga.
Ooh, TULIN. Look at that.
But
it's your eternal reward. Congratulations, you have received a single fuck to give.
I got no more fucks to give.
My fucks have runneth dry.
I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy.
You'll be able to use this when you suffer from gifted kid burnout syndrome.
Yippee!
My brave fledgling.
Aww.
I know that voice.
You do.
It's you.
You're the one who's been guiding us.
Term. I have a question for you.
Let's hear it.
I am your ancestor from a time long ago.
Whenever we said
Proudly
that you
served
acted like a
Hyrule's
father,
first king. I was a
do you ever
Rito
think that you
warrior
play
and
into the
sage
role
with
way too
control of
much?
the wind.
I don't think so. My mom said I've
Where you
always been
fly,
like a little old
the
man.
winds follow. I would
Apparently, when I
expect
was a
nothing
baby, I
less
just
from
wouldn't
my
cry
descendant.
when I was upset.
Your
I'd just
mating
sit there
pride.
and be upset.
That monster you defeated, the
Oh.
source of
Yeah.
that intense blizzard. It was summoned
She
feel like
also
I'm gonna
said that a
show
lot
up.
of the time when I was younger, like to keep
He
us warm,
thought
we
he
would
could
have like
stop
little
you from
toboggans,
obtaining the
and she
stone
worried
you
about
just
me because
found.
I would keep trying to
My
pull the
secret
toboggan
stone.
down all the way down to my face.
Demon King?
And
Secret stone?
that's bad because I
It
had
seems
asthma
so
and that
long
would
to learn,
legitimately
Messiah.
make it harder to breathe.
But listen while I
Ah,
tell you
yes,
what happened.
the good,
just have
the
to think of
toboggan,
The
or
tale
the
of
Alivant.
imprisoning war.
like an old
And the
man
mission
being like,
our
if I just
people
didn't
must
show any
accomplish.
emotion, I just laid there lifeless.
Years ago,
Okay, question. Do you guys do the hampers that
kingdom
everyone
of
would get? You know the
Hyrule
ones with the holes in
was
the
still
side and like it
Yeah.
had like 2 gray handles that you do. Did
Mhm.
everybody else try
a
to
great
sleep in
evil,
those?
the
I
Or was
always
that
demon
just
try.
me?
I always tried
descended on
to
the land.
use them like one like a little
Sought to wipe
cage,
out
and
any
I would just
Nah.
I would just like turn them upside down and then just
But
sit in it
Rauru,
while it
the
was on
first
over
Except
top
for
of
you-
me.
requested
My sister
aid,
would do that,
as
except she would
well
sit
as
on
that
top of it and then it would
5
slowly
other
cave in, and I
warriors.
had to like try and
To
prop it
fight
up
the
with like
Demon
stuff that was
King.
inside the basket.
Wow.
Rauru gave us secret stones.
That was supposed to be a funny story, but now that I'm saying it out loud, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think it's a
dramatic,
funny
my
story.
guy.
enhanced our formidable abilities.
I thought it was
I
funny.
carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind.
Look,
It
okay.
was thrilling to
I
fight
feel like there
alongside my
needs to be
fellow
like
sages.
one of those. There's like a game show where it's just
We
like,
were
is
still
this
no
memory
match for the Demon
traumatic?
King's overwhelming
Let's
power.
see. Let's
His
see.
magic was staggering.
Also, they keep saying this is the founding of Hyrule, but the Sealing War happened in the Downfall timeline, right after, I believe, right after Ocarina of Time, but before Link to the Past.
King Rauru sacrificed himself and
This is
sealed
something
Hey,
I
did
actually.
you notice the fact that like they just have the hot air
that was the
balloons that are in the
imprisoning
Zonai
war.
devices, which means either that they've been using the same hot air balloon design for the past God knows how long,
Sometime
or
later,
they figured out how to make their own Zonai capsules.
another of the
True,
If it ain't
sisters,
broke, don't
the
fix it.
Sage of Time, came to visit me. And her
If it ain't broke,
request
don't
would
fix it.
define Narito's mission in the future.
Well, if you think about, wait, question. So you're saying that like you're surprised that they're using the same hot air
Demon
balloon
King
design,
will
right?
return. The magic binding
I mean, yeah,
will be undone.
it's in a capsule
When
but
that time
from
comes,
from
a
an
noble
ancient
swordsman
race
named
that doesn't
Link
even
will
exist
oppose him.
anymore.
Well, if you think about it, they probably were like
Link
either
will
A,
only
making their
succeed
own,
with the Rito's help.
or B,
Summon the winds and support
they are
this
just
hero.
like they're just using what's
It
left
was
over. Because if
clear
you think
what
about it,
part
like
the
if you
Rito
see
played.
like a bunch of stuff that is left over
It will be an honor
from
to defeat
like
the
a
Demon
bunch of
King.
like different things,
I
and it's
swear
already
to you
working and
that when the
everything's already
Demon King
functional, and it's
returns,
literally coming out
the
of things like
Rito
a
Sage of
gotcha
Wind
dispenser,
will
like
awaken
freaking
once
I don't
more.
know what's that one
And
game
you
called
can
that's kind of
count
bad.
on the full support of the Rito.
Genshin Impact.
Yeah, that's the
No,
one.
no, the newest
That's the
one
one.
is Honkai Star Rail.
I've actually heard some
Crap.
things about
Now you
that,
know
about
the
how that's
imprisoning
actually a
war
decent game.
and a
Oh.
mission
And I
accepted on
know,
our behalf.
I know it's a gotcha game,
You've
and I
saved
know I
Rito
shouldn't
Village,
defend it,
but there's
but
more
in
to
my
do.
opinion, I should not
The
judge a
Demon
game
King will soon
before I
recover
play it,
his full
unless the game is
strength.
utterly bad and made by EA
Tulin, my brave
Or-
fledgling,
or
you must
Activision
take up my
or
secret
Bethesda
stone and honor
or
the
any of the
Sage
big
Time's
multi-million-dollar
request.
companies that just
Fight
release the
the
same
Demon
company over and over and
King.
over again. Hey, why is
Okay.
there
With
a
the
red
Sword
laser on
King.
my desk? Why is there a red laser on my chest?
Even the Sage of Wind is a bad person.
So it's my mission.
What?
They're pushing this mission on a child.
Oh, no.
It's like, here, it's your responsibility to save the world.
Amazing.
Buddy, I know you think that it's super cool.
Mission. And it involves fighting alongside you.
I know that you really want to fight by your hero, but please, buddy, listen.
And the world is gonna be in
Thanks
big
to Zelda
trouble.
really be telling the truth and don't
Buddy, that's not how that works.
Take the secret stone.
We...
Why do
The thing about this is that child soldiers breed child victims. This isn't a good idea. Don't take it, please. I'm warning you. No! God! You come back to me in 10 years and you tell me how you're burned out, and I will accept you with open arms. But I'm gonna say I told you so.
Link, hold out your hand. TULIN, the
I don't know
sage
what's
of
going
wind,
on. Term just
swear to
started
fight
yelling
by
and I
your
just kind of
side
zoned out for a
till
little
the
bit.
At least
Take this. It's proof
Well,
that I'm with you.
At least you're not coming physically. At least you'll get to be a child. But I know for a fact that because you're the Sage of Wind, people are going to expect a lot more out of you. And it's going to hurt later in life. Because you're supposed to be a kid. You're supposed to... You're allowed to be a child.
I feel bad. Mainly for Term.
This... Kids deserve to be kids. They shouldn't have to do... I'm just reminded of all my years in the gifted program where the only thing they were saying was, oh, you guys are going to be the ones to solve climate change. And I'm sitting here, like 7, hearing about all the bad stuff they're doing. It's like, why aren't you guys doing anything? Why is this my job? Why do I have to save the world? And of course, I didn't think those thoughts when I was younger, because I'm just like, wow, I'm gonna save the world? And then later realized that's super, like, what right? What a reward? What justice?
I'm gonna be honest, Term. I was gonna originally stop you because it's like, oh no, you're getting on a rant. But honestly, no. The entire school system is basically going off of, hey, this one person is smarter than everyone else because of these dumb rules that we put in place to make them smart, instead of just going off of like what they're probably wanting to do.
We're going to take these children, these neurodivergent children that more than likely have trouble with social settings, and we're going to separate them from their peers and make them think that they're better than everyone else because they're smart and they're gifted. And then because of that, there's 2 options. Either one, they're going to stress themselves out and burn themselves out, or they're going to get a superiority complex and get knocked down a peg, and then of course, don't even count the amount of times they're probably going to get bullied because, you know, they're in a special class and they leave every so often and of course, any neurodivergent kids that we can't exploit for, you know, their gifts, we're going to put in another special class where we won't have to deal with them because the school system is fucked! Okay, I think I got it out.
Anyway.
Woo!
I didn't expect the ending bit, but honestly, King pop off.
You guys did it! No thanks to you!
What?
Turns out that it's easy once we started working together, Tulin, my sweet baby boy. I want I want you to be better than these people. Thank you for the care package. I need this.
Why do I feel like Term is like literally just like Kalun just keeps wandering off, and like there's a bunch of people talking to him, talking about how like he's literally going to be great, and Term just walks over, covers his it, just fuck up. This is my son. Okay, we're gonna go get some lollipops. You got that? Okay, buddy.
Got it.
Like Term after a while just buys like
I'm good, Fire Song. I'm just gifted kids and kids that are put into special classrooms. The school system essentially breaks down the kids that have any they take the kids that are different and aren't susceptible to certain things, and they attach their value to what they can provide. This is why the Giving Tree and the Rainbow Fish are awful stories to tell kids.
Yeah, because basically both the stories is just, hey, do you know how you're like?
You know how you're special
this
and you
way?
have like these
Exactly.
special gifts that make you unique? Yeah, if you don't share them with people, and because you're entitled to give them to everybody, then you're a bad person. Or and then of course, if you look at the giving tree, the tree doesn't get anything in return and gets turned into a boat.
Yep.
The rainbow fish literally has a thing, and it's like, why did they have to give all of their scales away to these people? Like, sure, it's not they're born with this stuff, and you say it's their responsibility to give it away to other. No, if you have a skill, by the way, this is legitimate advice for everybody. Do not let anybody make you believe that because you are skilled at something, because you are good at something, because, you know, you have practiced at something and found, you know, the ability to do certain things, that they are entitled to your gift. You are allowed to do things for yourself. You are allowed to say, no, I'm not going to use this thing that makes me happy for you. I'm not going to go into a job because I'm good at it. I'm not going to do that. You are allowed to do that. Do not let people try to convince you that you owe anybody anything because, oh, well, other people can't do this, so you have to. No, that's bullshit! Okay. I think I'm good now. I think I'm good.
That's what you said last time.
That is what I said last time.
But the thing I was gonna say is, this is something we should just get rid of, like the gifted child thing, where it's just like, this child is smart, so let's put them in an accelerated program thing. Because no matter what, it's always gonna go into one person who can't get through their thick skull that everyone's different, and just goes, why can't you be more like X? Never.
Not only that,
Never.
we need to get rid of the school system in general.
Wait, what?
We need a different system, because the current system is designed to essentially pump out, you can literally, this is legitimately the history of school, by the way. It was meant to make good factory workers. Think about how school is set up. You go to designated areas each day to do designated tasks and work. You are told that your success is based on you following directions from other people that you legitimately can't have no say in. You go to your different sections and you go to lunch based on a bell or horn, depending on who it is, on where you are. And then you leave at a certain time each day. But also, the bell does not dismiss you, the teachers dismiss you. Just like how, you know, your work, how the bell doesn't dismiss you, your manager does. It legitimately is, it is meant to pump out good factory workers. And it is awful, because we haven't changed the system in years. Personally, I would like for each student to have their own IEP. I don't care if they don't have a disability. Every single one of them needs to have a certain, progress thing. They need the ability to be nurtured in a specific way. We need more funding for schools to allow this. We need to change up the way the curriculum works. We have all of these things that need to be changed. And this is the same thing for a lot of different systems, like voting systems. The reason our voting system works the way it does, where we have a representative, is because back in the day, the fastest way to get a message out was a single guy on a horse, and there was no guarantee that guy was going to survive. So it was better to vote in a representative who would then travel to that place and make the votes for you. But nowadays, we live in a world where messages are sent at the speed of light and are almost guaranteed to reach their destination in the way that it was sent out. As such, first off, we need to allow every single person's vote to count. Like, you should be able to vote from your phones. I don't care. That you should be allowed to do that. Have in-person voting, sure, but allow people to do it from their phones. Second off, our first past the post system, where it's whoever gets the most votes wins, when it comes to representatives, that is one of the worst ways to run things, because if you have more than one candidate in the same party, or two candidates that have similar views, the vote gets split, and suddenly, what was the majority suddenly is being drowned out, because they couldn't agree on who they wanted instead of instead of us deciding what we want. I personally like second transferable vote, where essentially you have a list of the candidates and you rank them, and whatever the lowest one is, their votes get redistributed and so on and so forth until you have enough winners for all the representatives that you need. That way, all the representatives, at least most people, are okay with. Anyway, I'm gonna get off this topic of changing systems to be better, because I could go on that forever.
Okay, but one thing, you said something like, why can't people can't get through their skull being like, why can't you be like this person? I remember when my mom said to my sister, oh, why can't you be like Wooly over there? And because my grades were better, and I said, yeah, go overwork yourself until you have a mental breakdown. Do that. I said that in front of him.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's awful for all the parties involved, because it makes the people who, because first off, oh, why can't you be like this? Because you're not that person. You are your own person. If everybody was the same, then nothing would be special. Nothing would be like the Incredible Star says, oh, when everyone's super, no one will be. It's
No,
like
wait, it wasn't about grades. It was about the emotions. And it was about fucking emotions, and she showed her emotions more, and I hid mine away.
It's like, that's not healthy. That's
Yeah,
not healthy
yeah,
at all.
I literally
totally
said in front of
healthy.
all of them. I literally said in front of all of them. Oh yeah, go and oh yeah, hide all your emotions until you break down. Yeah, do that.
Like, that's a
perfect healthy thing. By the way, term.
Yeah.
By the way, term. A guy on the internet did a praise for you.
Oh.
They bought praise for you.
Okay, I have a praise for me.
I think I said that wrong.
let's-
I think that's actually just
what-
forgotty.
Okay, how about this? Why don't we get on a subject that we all like, and we can only do good things about? Because there is so much negativity all in this one thing. It's just going to be a negative bubble throughout the rest of the stream. So why don't we change that subject completely?
That's what the praise is.
I would like to retract my statement and let you continue. My apologies.
No, the praise is for me. That's it's like I'm trying to think of something to say. I am very adamant about my opinions, and I know this year I'm going to. It's going to be the first time that I'm going to be wearing anything Pride related to work. I have a sticker on the way, and I'm going to put it on my helmet, and I don't care what people say. And I want to say that that I've done a lot of growing over the past couple years to allow me to do that. I'm not sure if it will be a good idea in the long run. Who knows? For all I know, they might see that and suddenly I'm like, the people who enjoy me aren't going to enjoy me. But you know what? Fuck them. I'm allowed to be me, because I am the best when I am myself. That's the best I can give from me.
Okay, I need to do praise because since I'm in VC, I feel obligated to, and don't you dare say I'm not obligated to, because I'm obligated to. I'm contractually obligated to. By the way, that's a joke. I know I don't have to, but I just feel like I need to. Term, you genuinely are one of the best friends that I've had. Like, every single day, I'm gonna be honest, I literally wake up every day and go, I cannot wait to text Term and see whenever they respond, and I always get really happy whenever you text me back, and it makes me happy whenever I see that you're doing well, and even whenever you're at work and I just text you and you're just like, I'm at work, I'm busy, sorry, I'm just like, it's okay, I just want to know that you know I'm here, and you know that I know you're here, and we're just kind of sitting here in our own respective parts in the world, and I know that you're all right. And I know that's super sappy, and I know that's parasocial relation, log off, but
I think that's not parasocial.
I know, but
parasocial is when some random viewer starts thinking that they know everything about a person. And at the end of the day, I would say that we aren't. I'd say that we are past that, because you and me are good friends. We talk about our days, you know, like we hang out in BC. It isn't just a one-way mirror, you know?
Yeah, it's just a glass. It's just a glass, and for some reason we keep it really polished, and I keep running into it. Term, please help. Please, can we just remove the glass?
I gotta say,
I'm a
everyone is.
pigeon.
I gotta say, everyone is like bomb that cannot be diffused. That's nice. I think maybe it depends on it depends on if it's the way I think about it and not, you know. Me, I try to hide that. Yeah, I. It's one of those things where like I'm very open about people being open here, as long as they are being mostly respectful. Like there's certain people that we won't respect. They are artists. AI artists. Yeah. Sorry, I had
Why did
something.
you term? Why did you just say like shit? Like literally, why did you just say the word shit?
You know, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm just trying to. Maybe I'm just trying to.
Why'd you go mention trash can?
As we all know, we don't tolerate trash here. We got. It's one of the. I know I was. God. I'm gonna let you guys finish your stuff. Whoever still needs to do their thing, because I'm going to get onto another topic if I keep going.
I think I might have a
another topic. Let's go. What do
Good.
what's your favorite parts of Tears of the Kingdom?
Tears of the Kingdom. My favorite
I
parts.
haven't played it.
My favorite parts have so far been the building mechanics. Surprisingly, I didn't expect to like it as much as I did, especially at the beginning when I was having trouble figuring everything out. Because I'm like, oh god, this is so slow and clunky. But like with the auto build feature and like the way that I've gotten better at doing stuff like that, oh fire. Term, when I start streaming, you best believe I'm going to talk about my friends who helped encourage me. You've helped me more than you can possibly know. You care about everyone that is, if you know them as friends or if they're new to the lighthouse. You care so much, and I want to thank you for that. I never knew I needed praise for praise for once strangers to friends. They help me so much, and I'm going to add them to my stream when I can. I love you as a friend. Thank you, Fire. That really means the world.
I've realized this, that I honestly should probably go last whenever I do praises, because I take like a bunch of like everything. Like I go through like all the praises, realize a bunch of things, and then I say my praise.
You're like you summarize everything. You're a good conclusion statement.
You're basically a sponge, and then you shoot out everything at once, making it really wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but basically what I was gonna say is that term, because of you, I probably would not have continued streaming at all. I probably would have quit a long time ago, because every single time I do it, I go, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna try my best. And usually what happens is I get around a month into it, and nobody watches anything I do, and I get burnt out because I try to stream. This has happened multiple times. I try to stream every day, and it's happened before. I've tried to stream every single day of the month, and so far, I think the record that I had at that on the I think the record that I had was I got around a month, almost a month, and I gave up because like I was getting no motivation to actually do it.
Yeah.
And I do have to say, you're probably thinking, oh, this is like a month of like my hour streams, right? No, they were 5-hour long streams every day, pretty much. And it was almost a month, and I gave up. And because of you, I've realized that I need to focus on what makes me happy, and if I don't feel well, not to push into like be like, hey, I'm gonna keep streaming even though I feel like utter garbage. And honestly, you've very positively affected everything that I've ever wanted to do. How do I explain that? Frick. I feel like my this is going way too longer than it needs to be because I can't think of the word.
You take all the time you need, bud.
Okay. But basically, what I was trying to say is that you have put like a positive mindset in my head that has been like kind of nagging at me like a parental figure, just being like, you gotta do this for yourself, not for anybody else. This is for you and just you alone. But it's very nice to have, especially whenever I was always told to do things for others. Like, thank
Yeah.
That was extremely wrong. It was wrong. Extremely long and very bad. But you know what? It got the point across in like 5 minutes.
I got the point, bud. I appreciate it. It's amazing.
What?
You guys always know how to make me happy. Term, you've helped me so damn much. You're one of the reasons I even enjoy waking up in the morning. If I never met you, I would have entirely quit Heart. I would have been stuck, unable to keep going. You gave and are still giving me hope. Hope that I'll be able to keep being happy. You've made me super happy, and I don't think I'll ever be able to repay you. Thank you. Thank you, Wooly. That means a whole heck of a lot. I know I've had a couple I'm about to tell a work story, so strap in. I was talking. I recently shifted to a different part of my of like the factory, and I'm doing stuff. And a lot of the people who work there are really old, and they're very interested in me doing like the stuff that they expect people in my class to do. Where they want me, they're like, oh yeah, like you're gonna get into maintenance. And I know at one point one of the people asked me, like, they wanted to know if I was planning on signing up with Mercedes when the program was over, and they did not like my answer, which was, we will have to see, because according to their thing, their whole thing was essentially, don't you feel like you owe this company that's paying for your college and all this other stuff, don't you think you owe them to stick around? And even if we do follow that logic, I feel like I owe you guys a whole lot more than I would ever owe those like people there, because you guys have allowed me to be myself. You guys have allowed me to when I first started my YouTube stuff, I was sort of in this thing where I was trying to emulate a lot of my best YouTubers, but I slowly found that the best way for me to enjoy what I was doing was to be me. And it was really hard to get to that point, because I didn't like myself. I didn't like the way that I was. I think the only real thing that I had going for me was a comment from one of my friends where they mentioned how unique my voice was. I was in a rut, and I didn't know how to get out of it. I didn't know that I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life. I was very much going through the motions. And it's after a little bit, it was around that time that I decided to start doing, content creation. I was doing stuff for me, stuff that I had no plan of ever being successful, because it was better than sitting around and doing nothing. It made me feel better, in a way. And I started seeing success. I got to meet so many people. I still have bad days. I don't show you guys every bit of every single day. You guys do get a very carefully curated version of me. I'm not going to lie about that. But it's thanks to you guys that I've been able to be more myself. I'd say that I'm probably 75%, maybe even 80% more myself on stream than I am in any other facet of my life. I want you all to know that should the time come that I'm able to do this full time, I fully intend to grab life by the horns and ride this puppy out, I want to make sure that, at least in some way, that I can give back to you guys, because you guys have given so much to me. You've kept that fire in my chest burning. And it not just burning in a way that doesn't burn me out. If I can make this into a career, if I can make this to the point where I feel like I've made it, I'm so I hope that I get to meet all of you one day. I hope I get to meet each and every one of you, and I can give you all the best hug possible. That'll just take all the broken pieces that you see about yourself and put them back together. I want to see you guys, and I want to see you guys doing the best that you can. Because you are great. You are amazing. You are probably some of the kindest people I have ever met. And I mean that with every fiber of my being. I want to see just how far you guys will go. Because I know for a fact that you will make waves and move mountains if you put your mind to it. Okay, I'm gonna get off my soapbox now.
This was supposed to be your praise. What are you doing?
I'm gonna get off my soapbox real quick because you guys, God, this is just a remake of the first time I got like. This is literally the same place where Cypher gave their first super batch of gifted subs, and I went on a big rant. God damn it! I went on a big inspiring speech. This is the same exact location in the sequel to that game. God.
The only difference is it was a 24-hour stream.
Something I feel so bad about is
Hey,
like halfway through your speaking.
Hey, Term, are you doing anything
I just
tomorrow?
see a harmonica and I'm just like, ooh, look, a harmonica, and I just haven't paid attention since.
Hey, Term, are you doing anything tomorrow? It's like a little question.
Tomorrow's Monday, right?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I'm playing Fortnite with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
24-hour stream. Okay.
Oh, okay. Do I start that? Do I start that now, or do I start it tomorrow?
When were you planning on ending?
I think I have like one more quest I want to do in this game, and then like that was probably gonna be it.
Okay. How about we do this? I feel bad because how do I explain this? In my personal opinion, not my personal opinion, my idea was start at the end of the stream, right whenever you're about to do it, add the hours on to how much would add up to a 24-hour stream, and then I'd keep the rest for my birthday.
I will say,
But
if you were to use it right now, I believe that would be all the hours you have left.
I thought I didn't have any hours left, because I remember whenever we did that 24-hour
Remember you got your time back?
Yeah, because I have 24 hours.
Well, do you remember that other 2 hours that I did for that other stream? We turned I think it was like a 6-hour stream into an 8-hour stream or something like that.
I don't remember that, but I trust you, because you remember things. So that means I have 22 hours.
More or less, yeah. So I'm gonna let you decide. Plus, also, like, later this month I have to do a 72-hour stream anyway. So like it might be a good idea to hold off until that's done. You know?
It's just like a 72-hour stream. I'll just add 24 hours right when it ends.
At that point I will reserve my right as content creator to say no. I've already said I'm not going past 72 hours until this becomes a job for me. And I'm not going to say when that happens. I will simply do an uncapped subathon and you will know. You will know that I have no more responsibilities outside of this. So what I'm saying is go to flagsforgood.com and get yourself some Pride merch. Support your favorite axolotl and get 10% off your first order.
Go buy product. View. Wonderful. Hyperlink block.
Everyone's gonna love this. Furries, gay bitches, that's all the kinds of people. Uncapped mean unlimited stream time. Uncapped means that every single donation will add to the timer, and there is no, like, top to that. So theoretically, if I get enough donations and subs and maybe follows if I'm still doing that, anytime that happens, I add time to the clock, and there isn't a maximum time. I could be streaming for months for a month, because that is a possibility. And I know it's a possibility because Jaden Animations and Ludwig have both done that.
And Tubbo.
And Tubbo. Especially Tubbo.
God. I you cannot forget Tubbo. He's one of the pioneers of that.
Yeah.
Other than Ludwig.
I just remember Ludwig because, like, there was so many, there's literally a compilation of how many times the timer almost ended and then someone donated a whole bunch to get it back to the top, and you could see whenever Ludwig was waiting for it and it goes off, he's like, ah, my heart. He's just like, I have to do more. Like, and it's insane. It's insane.
I do have to say,
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact that the 72-hour stream, it was literal definition of torture. Both everyone involved, everyone there was tortured pretty much.
Yeah, more or less. And to be
and I know
fair,
you're probably
that
thinking, like,
I think that's mainly because, like, when we did it, we didn't have a good, like, plan in place for
Mindset?
when breaks would happen and when I should get rest and when to eat. And I was very adamant about being on stream as much as possible, despite the fact that I would pass out for hours at a time.
You were pulling an L.
Yeah, essentially. I feel like I could probably, I feel like nowadays, especially after the latest stream with the 24-hour thing, where I was able to sleep for a good bit, like finding the things that can play while I'm asleep. That has really helped. Because it means that I don't have to be here the whole time. It means I can let things play while I go and take care of something.
It also means that I won't, I don't have to stay up the entire time.
Yeah.
Because of the fact of, I won't be there, and I won't be there for when Tom awake. And
Yeah.
Term only takes 30-minute nap.
Also, Flam, you enjoy your night, okay?
Yeah, enjoy your night, Flam.
Yeah.
Good night.
Also,
I do have to say,
Yeah.
I wear that first 24-hour stream with a badge of honor.
Mm-hmm.
Not because of it was my first 24-hour stream. It's because of the fact of it was, in my opinion, my favorite memories. Because I remember that's whenever Cypher was a mod and was like
I mean, to be fair, Cypher is still a mod, but
well, he was like one of the only mods.
yeah.
It was like me, Cypher, and one other person that never showed up, which I forget who it was.
I think
Respectfully.
the only one I can remember was AP.
I swear there was another one.
Because AP was a mod. Because, like, the only mods I've had have been you, technically Cypher. Actually, yeah, also Olive. Olive, because I made the whole Chaos Crew mods at one point.
Well, that was just for a bit, to be honest.
True. I'm just gonna zone out for a bit because I found a Tootsie Pop. Oh, yeah, Tootsie Pops. Those are always fun. I've always been more a fan of the Blow Pops with the gum in the middle, but, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Tootsie Pops are better.
That
just because of
is
the fact of like the gum, no offense, like gum's good and all, but every single time you get it, the gum would always like die in 5 seconds. It would get stuck in your teeth, and it would be like a ton. It would be like 20 times worth.
Understandable.
It's like at least you get the flavor.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong; they're both good, but in my opinion, Pops better.
Mm-hmm.
Don't at me. Don't call me cringe. Don't
Oh,
call
no,
me baby.
cringe.
Baby. I don't know what I just said, but I'm standing with it.
Hmm?
I don't know what I said, but I'm standing with it.
Got it. If I die from expired Tootsie Pop, it's worth it. Honestly, what a way to go. Glory, glory. Also,
It's not even a good flavor. It's grape.
Also, I should
Rape is okay. Good.
I should probably continue where I've been playing, because otherwise we're just gonna keep talking. It's gonna be a podcast that never ends.
I'm gonna be honest, that's like most streams that we do nowadays, is literally just us doing a podcast, just like calling it a day. Like, I've noticed now that, like, whenever we play... Go ahead.
That was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me... you could have knocked me over with a feather. Okay. I don't know what that means. Yo, he's passing down the bow. For a job well done,
Passing
Tulin.
away.
What? This bow meant so much to you. You're giving it to me? It's always my intention to give it to you. To you once you came of age as a warrior. They're a child. They
You're
shouldn't
literally
be
giving...
a warrior. They should be
You're
a kid.
You're giving a Shiba Inu a knife. You're giving a literal puppy a knife and saying, "Go battle, young warrior."
Well, I mean, like, what time of the warriors usually, like, become warriors?
Whenever they
it's
turn
usually
18.
To be
And
fair,
they
you're
go
not
through the
wrong. That's
training.
when the military does it.
Yep.
Well, actually, no. If we count the JROTC,
thought
it's gonna be. That's like when you're like 14.
That doesn't count.
I don't know, man. A lot of those kids go into the military afterwards.
Yeah, but that's like...
They
that's like
start them young.
Well, that's like whenever you go to... It's like whenever you go to summer camp, then right afterwards you go back to school. The summer camp isn't before school, but most kids go back.
The praise that I exchanged blessed everyone with determination and motivation, more or less.
Wait, why did I just turn red?
Huh?
Why did I turn red?
Your kid.
Oh no!
No.
Oh
Why am I
no!
blue?
They hit the Pentagon.
What?
Do you not remember with turning red how that one reviewer was complaining about the fact that the kids weren't more torn up about the tragedy that was 9/11? Because it's like, yeah, that's when this happened. That's like the time period.
God,
How come
a second red panda.
And for some reason, and like I'm just sitting here like these kids are Canadian. Why would they like more like sure maybe they should know about it, but like I don't think like kids were just talking about the biggest American tragedy.
They're too busy drinking syrup. I'm sorry, I had.
No, I bet Yonk would be all right with that. Oh my word.
Every single time I hear Canada, I just think of the really scuffed Vanoss Gaming Canada anthem. Because it's just all of them screaming, like all of them talking over once, and you just hear Nogla, which I feel like most of you know who Nogla is.
Yeah.
Just go, something about a maple leaf.
One thing still bothering me, Link. You know, the woman who called herself the Sage of Time from the vision that we got, I touched the Secret Stone. Not only did she look real familiar, she even said your name. Do you think that really was Princess Zelda? And if it was, did the princess go way back in time to my ancestors? I'm not the only one who's seen her, though. There have been sightings of the princess in other regions, too. There's still so many questions. I got it.
Tulin says she even said your name, as if not everyone knows who Link is in this game.
To be fair, it was a vision of someone who like is their ancestor, who is with their ancestor. That's like a millions of years ago. Link is like knowing a random individual's name. That's like
how many times Link has died and come back to just fight Ganon again. I wouldn't be surprised if someone from millions of years ago knows who he is.
I will say that's more or less the entire plot of Wind Waker, where like, because the whole thing like throughout, for those of you who don't know, well, your partner who's the King of Red Lions, and the like the boat guy, and like a lot of the people who are like old enough to have seen when Hyrule was around, when they see you, they say, "Yeah, you're not the hero. What is this?" And there's two ways you can take that. One, Link in that timeline isn't a hero, like he does not have the soul of the hero. He's just a dude, and through his actions becomes the next hero. Or they see him and think, that's not the hero of time who is supposed to be here. You're not the right guy. You're not the guy. You're not the guy. You're not even capable of being the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy.
Well, I think it's the second option. I think it's the second option because if you think about it, whenever they like most of them that were they probably seeing either if they saw adult Link, they'd probably be like, "This is a fucking child."
Yeah, because that would be in the adult timeline, so that would be adult Link.
It's like the hero.
They're like, "You're a child.
Adult, right?
Go back home, small child."
Yeah, and then like they'll see him with the Master Sword, and they're like, "Ah."
It's not even when you get the Master Sword, because they're still kind of iffy about the whole thing. They're like, "That's kind of weird," because like the Master Sword's lost power in that game. Like and not only that, the only people that like refer to you as like in that like scenario is the King of Red Lions. Which, do you guys mind if I spoil who the King of Red Lions really is?
No.
It's the King of Hyrule. Ha ha ha.
Wow, who could have guessed?
Who could have
that?
guessed?
Wow.
The king is a king. Wow.
Wait, does that mean the king's a furry?
Wow, that's insane.
Different king. Different king. But yes.
Also,
because
happy
in this game it is made
birthday,
canon
Fire.
that the Hylian royal family are all furries.
Huh.
Queen Sonia was getting it with the goat man.
Wait, what?
That's the king of Hyrule, and Sonia
That's
is the
llama.
queen of Hyrule, and their descendants are Zelda and the royal family.
Also, a term. It's a llama.
There's a lot of debate over what they are.
Look, if it's a goat man, if it's a goat man, it's just Asgore. If it's a llama, I don't know.
A llama?
Oh,
He's supposed to be dead!
There you go.
Also,
That's what
like
I was teeing
also,
you up
like I
for.
said, happy early birthday, Fire.
Yeah. Happy
Isn't
early
your birthday
birthday.
the 6th?
Next Sunday's your birthday. Yo, you're gonna be there. Your birthday's gonna be on the next lore stream. For the Spellbound thing, I mean.
The Lord.
The lore. The lore Star Cutter. The ship from
Lore.
Kirby that can go through space and time.
One never changes.
War never changes.
Is it kind of bad that I really okay? I do want to say,
Mhm.
for everybody here, this is canon for my character because I feel like most of you think I'm weird whenever I randomly go into baby talk where I just go, it's okay, it's all good.
Yeah.
Not that, but like,
A
which
little
is like,
Goobar.
it's okay. I am Goobar.
Yeah.
That isn't me just that's literally just the canon voice of L.
Mhm.
That's like little goober. There is only one L. This is proof. This is like the one thing I will always say. There is one L that just looks extremely tired and is wearing glasses, like really tiny glasses. That is the
Nerd
only
emoji.
sentient L. It's the only L that's literally just sitting there. Please, mate, I gotta like go to work tomorrow.
This
You
is like
literally don't
this
work.
is like Max's super ego from Sam and Max.
Also, I will say,
Yes.
when we're talking about lore, I am entirely restarting Wool lore because I feel like it's crap and I don't like it.
That is understandable.
That's fine. You're actually,
You know
the
what?
only reason-
I'm just gonna say this. Their lore is unknown.
Yeah.
They know nothing about their history. That is it.
To
They
be-
just showed up one day and they don't know.
Yeah. It's like I know never feel bad to rebrand. I know Yonk is rebranding soon.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm extremely excited for it, but also a little bit sad at the same time because I love Yonk's pupper.
To be fair,
But-
they did mention that like there's still going to be some like you know, there's still going to be some crossover. So I'm assuming that there will still be Pupper. It will just be slightly different, stylized Pupper.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Yeah.
just more of like my own personal thing. If
Yeah.
I get attached to little things, I got attached to a dust bunny.
Understandable.
That's not a joke, and I don't mean like a bunny that looks like a dust bunny, like it's like literally a puffball with googly eyes.
Yeah.
Like there's someone glued googly eyes. The googly eye fell off, and I cried.
Aw. Also, I'm gonna keep going with the story. Saw the Stormwind Dark. I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda. So check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Buddy, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that. I appreciate you. You're a really cool kid. You're a really cool guy. And I bet you're gonna do great things. But do it for yourself, okay? Do it for yourself. Don't do it for anyone else. If you do it for you, okay?
I know what the next Zelda game is gonna be.
Let's hear it.
We got Breath of the Wild. We got
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom. And then we got the Bills of the Therapy.
Nah, I'm not gonna try and guess anyone's IRL name, a guy on the internet. There's literally nothing we could use to guess your name. Granted,
yeah.
Like the thing is, I'm pretty sure like if people looked hard enough, they could find my real name. Heck, you can find my real face super easily. The one thing I know is that everybody that I've talked to has said that my real name does not fit me. That term is legitimately better as a name.
Yeah, also, Term accidentally gave me his phone number.
I didn't accidentally give it to you. You asked me to give it to you, and then I gave it to you.
No, it was on a receipt. It was on a receipt, and I put it in my phone, and I called you.
Right, for the pizza. I thought I gave it to you. No,
No, you
I
didn't.
gave my number to Maxie.
Yeah, because Maxie had a...
There was a bit of worry, and having that connection eased the worry.
Personal reasons.
Yeah, we
shall
won't
not
go
go
into it. It's not our place.
private. Yeah, it's not our place.
Exactly.
Especially since I'm employed. I don't know how I got here. Term, please help.
You got the Vow of Tulin. Proof of the Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Tulin.
Avatar the Last Airbender?
Wow. Okay, now before anything happens, let me get a picture of you, my sweet baby boy.
The magical Leopard.
Look at you with your cool big boy bow. I'm so proud of you. Okay, don't do anything for anybody besides yourself. You owe people nothing. These.
I can't wait for the next game when it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, they died in the heat of battle.
they died in a typhoon.
Why do I feel like? Just like all I can imagine is Term just be like, yeah, by the way, we got a new son. And it's just like, oh, what? And then we just like, yes, this is new son now. I've adopted them. This is ours now. Term, did you just steal a child? No.
Did I accidentally guess their name? What name did I say?
I'm pretty sure you didn't say any name.
Tulin? I don't know. Oh, Link, we meet again. Kato and I came here to see the geoglyph. Sadly, we were thwarted by the blizzard and grounded nearby. After I finally calmed down, we made our way to the village. We plan to get on with finding the geoglyph shortly. Don't think I don't see that autism creature. You're not slick.
Bro, my talking icon's even better.
Link, I have been wondering. Have you found the geoglyph in southern Eldin yet?
Oh.
The map of the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph that looked like a stone tablet.
Yeah.
We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. I will think about it. Do you guys have the quests that I need? one of you has the quest. I must have the quest.
I don't know why, but my brain is just
Ah,
randomly going through.
Max. Okay, that's understandable.
Question: does your guys' brain randomly just go through all the memes that you've learned and just kind of start playing them in your brain like a weird movie theater?
Dude, when I die, instead of seeing memories of my loved ones, I'm just gonna see memories of just random memes. Like, yes.
This one's going in my cringe compilation.
Release me!
Oh my god!
I have
I
to
just
add this
remembered.
to my cringe compilation.
Also, as I was mentioning earlier, I am a senior in my school, and we ran in earlier this week. We had a basically we went back to our elementary school, and then we also went back to our middle school.
Mm-hmm.
And we were sitting there, and all of the kids were lining up to say, "Hey, guess what? Look at us! Look at us!" Basically, just saying like, "Good luck, have fun out there, enjoy the next chapter of your life." Basically, being brainwashed to say whatever the teachers told them to. And I do have to say it was really adorable. They made signs, and we went into the art room, and they ran over to like me and my friend went over there to like say hi to teachers because we wanted to say hi to our art teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I do have to say I got to see my elementary school teacher for the first time in like literally like 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
Which, gonna be honest, almost cried.
Yeah.
But back to what I was saying. And we got in line, and we were walking up, and all these kids were basically making a little tunnel for us to walk through. Basically on either side, and allowing us to like high five them, do all the things. And then we get like halfway through the line, and we hear chanting, and we're like, "What is that?" And we like I start like listening and see what the chanting is, and then I realize what the chanting is. It's a bunch of kids all going, "Do you know the Gwitty?"
A what?
The Gwitty.
Not
the Gwitty. It was all the kids yelling, "Do you know the Gwitty?" And then a bunch of other kids going, "Can you hit the Gwitty?" And I'm not, and the reason why I'm saying Gwitty is because all of them said it the exact same way with the W, right after the G. And don't get me wrong, that was kind of adorable, but it was very.
Oh no, cringe.
Cringe.
Also, is that Hattie Haddington?
All I'm gonna say is just I made this a while ago for a funny game, and then I asked in general if anyone wanted to play it, and no one responded, so it's just been sitting. It's been sitting for nothing.
Oh, okay. I actually do want to say, so I know we got off the school issue earlier.
Yeah.
But I remembered something from my walk that I wanted to mention.
Yeah.
Because in my opinion, it is my favorite teacher of all time, and I told them that straight up, and they almost cried. They were like, "Oh, that's so sweet," and then I had like, "I'm sorry, I have to go. We need to leave now." But it was one of the teachers, where it was basically it was a math class, and the year beforehand, I wasn't doing too hot in math. So they yeeted me into that math class because I wasn't doing too hot. And basically the reason why is because I'm gonna be honest, I had a 50 in my math class in the last year. Because it was that year where there was like a bunch of different like we just started learning like a bunch of different like whatchamacalls it equations. And all the equations like my brain, it doesn't like to handle equations. It can handle like 1 or 3 or 4 equations, but whenever there's like 10, and we have to basically take one, ingest it, and then spit it back out, and then throw that one out and put in a new one, I can't do that. So they threw me into a class and was just like, "This will help you. This will just be a math class, basically tutoring." The teacher was so freaking nice, and she had like a wall of flamingo plushes. And she had like she basically we had like a special thing where it's like you do like a test, And instead of it being like a test where it's like, hey, this is a test, do this, and then I'll come over and help you, like I'll come over afterwards. It was basically like a constant test, but she'll come over and like help you with it, and then she would like let you do it, and if you were to complete it without getting a certain amount wrong, you would get a point.
Wow.
And what you would do is you'd just be like, you would raise your hand and go, I got a point. And she'd go, okay, that's really cool. And then right at the end of class, you'd go, okay. She unlocks a cabinet and opens it up, pick a prize. And it was a prize cabinet. And I'm not talking about like those bad prize cabinets where like, oh, it's a pencil, an eraser, WD-40, that type of stuff. No. It was packed full of fun things. There was full-size candy bars. There was boxes of candy. There was a blanket. Plush toys that were actual plushes. Earbuds. Gum. Poppets. Fidget spinners. All of the stuff every kid enjoyed. And she did it all out of her own pocket.
Wow.
To incentivize us to learn. I fucking loved that teacher. And she never yelled at us.
Yeah.
Ever. She talked to us like we were human fucking beings, and we were in middle school. She is my favorite teacher.
Yeah.
And I told that to her, because she is the sweetest human being alive.
Yeah.
Literally, the moment she saw me, she's just like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long, and she gave me a hug the first second she saw me. And most of my homeroom teachers just went, oh, hi.
Aw.
She is
When
the
the glow of
sweetest
the
human being
blood-stained
alive. I love her.
moon shines upon
Term, you
the
gotta fight
land,
somebody for your spot.
That's all right.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Okay, you're fine.
Flesh. The world is
But
threatened once
honestly,
again.
that I don't know why, but I got that random memory of her. And whenever, oh, this is the sweetest bit. Whenever I told her, I came in to say hi, and she's like, "Oh, it's so nice to see you. It's nice to see that you're graduating." And she's just like, "Before you leave here, have some gum." And she opened up the prize cabinet, and she's just like, "Pick one, pick a prize, pick a prize." And I'm just like, "You sweet fricker." She let me pick out a prize, and I picked out a packet of gum.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably should have picked something a little bit more sentimental, but I had like 2 minutes to find it.
Yeah.
I had like a minute and a half to get it because we went out front to like get a picture for senior photos and stuff. Okay, also sorry about my rambling. I just remember that and it made me happy.
It's all good. Trying to find where like
I got to the center of the Tootsie Pop, and I forgot I hate the flavor of them.
The gum or the Tootsie Pop? Oh wait, never mind.
There isn't gum inside of a Tootsie Pop.
I actually like the flavor of Tootsie Pops.
Get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. Let's
Did
find
you
out.
guys know this?
One,
This might.
two, three.
Oh god, that kind of reminds me of a joke me and my sister did. Back whenever the owl was like a major event. One second, I'm currently looking at my thing.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where the entrance to this gloom area is, cause like it's somewhere around here. There's something there's a way in there around here, because it's sectioned off, and that's where one of the last light routes are.
I'm gonna be honest, there was an all-night party yesterday, and I did not go to it.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of glad I didn't. But back to wait, what was it saying again? Uh-oh, I forget. Did you guys hear that thing? I'm not quite sure if it's real or not, but I'm pretty sure it's just propaganda. But there was apparently Tootsie Rolls saved the Allies during a retreat because all of their tank pipes broke, and whenever they sent like they would ask for rounds, like ammunition, and the code name for that was Tootsie.
Yeah.
And they sent crates of Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah. Because like, because you could chew them up, put them where the holes were, and it gets so cold that it would essentially harden and seal up the hole.
Yeah. and I'm 90% sure that's fake because if you think about it, do you really think a frozen Tootsie Roll could hold anything other than like a piece of paper together?
No.
Every single time I think about it, I just think, how can like a Tootsie Pop or a Tootsie Roll hold any liquid behind it, or any steam behind it, or anything that had any force? Wow. Nobody did that story other than me.
It's just one of those things where like I don't have really much to say on it, you know?
I know. It's just like one of those things which I've known about for so long, and I'm slightly like, how does this work? Give me the mystery knowledge. Give me the knowledge.
Where is?
Look.
There's got to be a way into this thing. Like there's got to be a hole down into the. That's the only thing that I want to do before I end. You know?
Find the underground?
Yeah. Because it's one of the few light routes I haven't been able to hit.
Why don't you hug it? Don't hit it. Don't hit him. He did nothing wrong. Why you hit him? Why you hit him? He did nothing wrong.
Hit who?
The light route. He did nothing wrong.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
Why you hit him? Why, Bully? Why are you yipping? Bully, are you good? Oh, Bully's BRBing. Oh, I did not read that. I am deaf. Wait a minute.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Cleaning house because bored. Just found a piece of cloth with milk from 10 years ago. Are you sure that's not cheese? That seems like that would make cheese.
Oh God!
It's a glass of milk. Cheese. It's a glass of cheese. The glass of stone.
God. Oh God.
So Lone just said they wanted to insert Guardian sound, so I'm sorry.
No. Why?
Just.
I'm sorry, but why do I feel like every single time that like term brings one of us along, like me, Wooly, Pfeiffer, or like anybody from like the friend group, they're in their little form and it's just in like a climbing pack that just like, and we're just talking into their ear.
No, I can just imagine, just like whenever Term brings anyone along, it's just like they're in that like. What was that noise? Hold on.
Wait, was that from me?
I don't know. I just heard the sound of like someone just fucking.
I accidentally hit my microphone and I heard the sound. It sounds like that pizza tower guy.
Dude, it does.
I'm sorry, Term, about that absolute sad noise I made.
I can just like imagine just like whenever Term brings along one of us, we're just in like that stroller specifically for cats.
Or in that backpack that's just all clear.
Hmm. See. That's
Oh my god, I just found
north.
an image of a woman that's just so poorly photoshopped in.
I need to enchant my pebble real quick. Let's see what I get. Ah, heck. I'm sorry, Willie. I didn't mean to hit you.
It's okay.
I think I hit my microphone again.
Yeah.
I'm looking
I
for
can
like.
see those staring mercilessly at everyone. What? Oh. Okay. This is also something that I was talking with Wooly with last night.
Mm-hmm.
We realized that you can draw an L with 5 easy steps. Draw object, draw gills, draw tail. Oh, actually, no, wait. Draw object, draw gills, draw tail. Oh, okay, I think it might be 6.
Draw object, draw face, draw gill, draw tail, draw crown.
And colon 3.
Yeah.
And it's an L back.
I mean, it
It's
works
like
with
Kirby.
anything. We made an L into a banana.
Yeah. We made an L into a Dorito.
We made an L into an L.
Yeah. And they are very confused.
Which is better at battle, Umbreon or Vaporeon?
Okay, I feel like that second one, you can't.
I don't know enough about Pokemon to say which one's better based on base stats.
It really just depends on the type you're trying to fight.
Yeah, like
It doesn't.
there is no such thing as a best Pokemon because at the end of the day, the best Pokemon is the one you like to use.
I am gonna say
That's
if
the
you
whole
don't care
point
which
of Pokemon is to build to make a good partner and to be a good pet owner to become the very best that ever was.
Yeah, tell that to all those Vaporeon fans on the internet.
Well, here's the thing.
Okay,
They're
I
entitled to
know
their
everyone's
opinion
going
even
to
if they
hate
want to
me.
be wrong.
My favorite EV is actually Sylveon.
Yeah.
But stat-wise, the best EV evolution is actually Vaporeon because it has a better defense stat.
God damn it!
I'm not joking.
Why?
It has a better
Why?
it has defense stat. And also it's objectively one of the most overpowered like general like base Pokemon because like if you think about it like that's not a starter. And it also doesn't take forever to get to its second or doesn't take for as long as like to get to the form. It has a higher defense stat and also it has water I forget what it's called, but it has like water something where
You're
it's
telling me
a water
you're telling me the evolution that literally turns into water has the best defense stat out of all of them?
Yeah, it has one of the best defense, and actually has a really good health pool too. It is a tanky motherfucker. No joke, no cap. But it also has water. I think it's water heal or something. So if you're fighting a water type Pokemon and they don't switch out and they try to attack you with a water type move, Eevee will heal. Well, Vaporeon will heal from that attack.
I knew I enjoyed Vaporeon, but I didn't know they were actually that strong. I just thought they looked cute. Damn.
They are strong in theory.
That
In practice,
okay. Now that I know all this, it feels like like Vaporeon seems like the type of Pokemon that could rip you in half if they wanted to.
no, they're very small. Pokemon that doesn't seem like it rip you half, but can rip you in half, I think would probably be
Found an abandoned mine.
Ooh, cool. Probably would be Squirtle. Squirtle would definitely rip you in half.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
more like pressure wash you in half.
Dude, am I trying to give Scizor a hug?
I do have to say, in my personal opinion, if you wanted to ask me what team of Pokemon I would pick, I would only really want like 4 Pokemon,
Hmm.
and that is my starter would probably be um, it's either in Torchic or that one. I forget what their name. I forget what their name is.
Wooper.
It's either no, it's either Craft Single. It's either Craft Single Bunny or um Torchic.
What bunny?
Torchic or Craft
The
Single Bunny.
the 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 fucking fire bunny starter. The reason it's called the craft singles bunny is because there's a video of someone throwing a piece of cheese at it, and then it just blowing up in a rage of fire.
No, it's because it has literally a big square, just
I don't know which
like
one you're talking
yellow.
about then.
There is Craft Single. Well, 1 second. Pokemon.
You mean Score Bunny?
Yeah.
That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah.
I don't remember it having a yellow thing on top.
Bro,
It
it
has a
literally just
yellow
has like a
square on
yellow
its
piece of
face.
cheese on its nose.
Yeah. Or
It's
either
like
that
supposed to
or
be a
that new
bandage,
Weed
right?
Cat.
It's supposed to be like a soccer player.
It's supposed to be one, but it doesn't look like one.
My task here is
It-
to manage designs of mining equipment. Please hold a moment. I have confirmed that there is a
I might go
schemastone you
with-
do not yet have. Allow me to rectify this.
It's either that or the new Weed Cat. Weed Cat's pretty cool.
What is this? This new design has been read. Did you just give me? Oh no, this is dangerous.
What?
It's
Oh,
given me the
God.
one thing that allows me to bypass any puzzle.
What?
I'm about to show it off.
Term, why right underneath the rocket platform do you have what looks like a dude? What does it look like? You have like a fucking dick made out of steaks.
I don't know. Let me see what it is. Let me go to auto build. Oh, I know what this is. This one's actually really neat.
I just found the funniest picture of Score Bunny ever. It's in private chat.
Okay, this is actually really cool. This is called an autocannon. I can set it up, and then let me use something I don't care about. This is something the game just gives you. It just gives you this design for free.
I played through so much of the game and I still don't have the auto build feature. Every time I want to build something, I just remake it.
You should. It's literally so easy to get the auto build feature.
I don't care. I am not following the damn statues.
It's literally like, it's like it's so close to to where you need to be, and then you get to fight the best person ever.
Look, statues are boring to follow. I'd rather just rebuild it every single time.
Oh, yeah, that's literally just a float. I have bootleg Rivali's Gale.
I saw a thing being like remaking Rivali's Gale, and they stacked like 21 tree logs on top of each other. And apparently that is actually the tallest thing you can build in the game.
Yeah, because you reach the
Tallest
build
stick.
limit at that point.
Yeah, you can build 21 things on top of each other, and apparently just like logs are like the longest things in the game that you can like stick together.
Mm-hmm.
So just they made just the tallest thing in the game and then used Ascend on it.
Every Yiga should keep our glorious purpose kindled in the heart by singing our anthem at least 3 times a day. Yiga Clan Anthem of the Depths, we clumps of earth. Glory
What
to
is this
Koga
then?
and the mighty Yiga clan. Our master is the strongest. He's got a secret plan. He's fall from sand to darkness. Did bring him to the depths. But did he waver? Never. He's into action leapt. The Yiga clan then followed, hearts fiery and true. We'll soon raise up our weapons, retrieved by stones of blue. In the dark we dwell now, we covert clumps of earth. Soon we'll rise to take down Hyrule and everything it's worth.
What is this? American schools? Why are we singing this 3 times a day?
Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga clan. The earth itself will tremble. Our ascension is at hand. Glory to Master Koga. Yeah,
Also,
so this place was an abandoned mine, apparently.
Also, we'll look in private chat.
Anything else down here? Or am I good? Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm probably good. I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. It has been a while since I've been allowed to raid someone that since I've been allowed to raid anybody that, like, isn't part of a predefined group. So I'm going to find that real quick.
Nupo's live.
I might just do that, but also they were part of the aforementioned group. Let's see. You know what? Let's go and find someone I have never seen before. We're looking through the VTuber tag on Twitch. I don't even know how many people we got watching, so I'm gonna do my best. You know what? I'm actually gonna I'm gonna look. Where are we? 8 people? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm always awful at guesstimating how many people we have.
Last time you went to go and guesstimate for this, you guesstimated like 8 people. There was like 17.
I said again, like I said, I'm not good at guesstimating. I'm looking for someone with a cool model, and that's also at or under the number we're at. Maybe even slightly above. That person's be right back, so scuffle. Daedalus of Dice. Oh well, they're 18 plus, and I don't wanna limit people. Oh shoot, someone's doing an uncapped subathon. Oh my god, is that an axolotl?
Morning, I'm Peter Davidson.
I don't need to know about you, Peter Davidson. I don't care if you're eating Taco Baco. Their name is Savalotl. No homophobia, sexism, racism, or hate speech of any kind will be tolerated. Be kind and understanding and respectful. No spam or self-promotion, server invites / advertisements. Please do not ask to join my games through chat unless I have playing with viewers in the tag. Oh, they all look cute.
Wait, they're back. I see them now.
Yay. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna... Here we are. We're gonna raid them. That seems like a fun time. Daily reminder, you are amazing just the way you are, always doing enough, don't push yourself, of course. That's literally like, that's why we have Rule 0, my friend. Welcome to the team, Shattered Soul. It's wonderful to have you here. You actually came just in time for a raid. Let me just go ahead and raid. That's Dead by Daylight. I didn't mean to... It was, I can spell it. I can remember how to spell it. My brain Savalotl, I believe. Yo, I got it right.